I'm everything they wanna be, the gold rapper. Nah, this ain't fur, this is alpaca. I know you hear all laughter. These niggas is comedians, they all actors. Playing the tough guy, rolls down to the good pastors. I'm done being passive, burning you niggas and flicking the ashes. We smoking on rapper pack tonight, boy. I'm Tyson and fight, you niggas light, Roy. It's an exhibition when I get to rapping. Yeah, you know this new era, man, they all capping. Candy paint, old school. 100 spoke, gold shoes.
Baby, I'm a soldier, you won't find nobody solider. Love that bitch so much, I caught her cheating with a shot at her. Fuck broken hearts, keep stuffing all these hundreds till my pockets hurt. I just go by morals, I don't care about who more popular. Heard this hoe and missing, she with gang like we adopted her. Got a low-key freak, I save her pics, but I don't follow her. Look how he got heat, the type of heat that break thermometers. Way far from my peak and where I started took a lot of work. When I turned 18, I tried to see how much my block is worth. Right on Evergreen with Glocks on S, bitch, we on Op alert. Same niggas hating out there watching with binoculars. Legends never die, you the reason I stopped popping perks. All she say is, boy, you so selfish. I told her, baby, I'm a gangster, I can't help it. And I'm with the members, really know shit. In the ground, every nigga that we dealt with. Pipe it up, feel it beating, let that bass knock. He get left right in the streets when that K-Rock. Fireworks, got some shit that make your face drop. Well, how them they get started, they just can't stop. A little white boy from the burbs got the nerve to tell me I ain't going hard enough. Like he really ever had it hard enough. Like, bitch, don't get me started up. I'm still gonna be right here if the rap game clean the garbage up. Can't bar for none. I'm with some renegades. Draco B, fill a bay. 223s hit his face. Tactical won't leave a trace. I was thugging grandma hoping that this shit'll phase. 20 chains, 6 figures just to hit the stage. All she say is, boy, you so selfish. I told her, baby, I'm a gangster, I can't help it. And I'm with the members, really know shit. In the ground, every nigga that we dealt with. Pipe it up, feel it beating, let that bass knock. He get left right in the streets when that K-Rock. Fireworks, got some shit that make your face drop. Well, how them they get started, they just can't stop.
D-Mac on the fucking track.
Taj Money.
I'm so sick of farewells and RIP. In the trenches yelling gang, gang, mob ties what I bleed. Don't claim to be a op, cause niggas die from that disease. He gon' let that 9 blow with ease. Can I speak my mind, can I breathe? I know she might cry if I leave. I've been fooled by liars and thieves. Iced out my rollie, but I know time cannot freeze. Once you get my pussy up, it's over with. Miss who you used to be, cause that's who I was closer with. I'm in my bag now, I act like I don't know the bitch. Before I knew what platinum was trying to go on his. Well, if he act like he bout it, then put him on the list. You better pick out a casket, cause they going quick. They gas him up, not tears shedding when they post his pic. I know about some fluky shit, I heard he died on the lick. My whole squad's going, bitch, we don't do no assist. Potential wasted, couldn't stay in his lane, he ain't know his niche. Might catch him at the red light, tryna load his blick. Every day a gamble with your life, all we know is risk. From the windy city where you bound to see the coldest shit. I'm so sick of farewells and RIP. In the trenches yelling gang, gang, mob ties what I bleed. Don't claim to be a op, cause niggas die from that disease. He gon' let that 9 blow with ease. Can I speak my mind, can I breathe? I know she might cry if I leave. I've been fooled by liars and thieves. Iced out my rollie, but I know time cannot freeze. Switches on them glizzies get to blowing like it's for me. Promise to my son that the streets won't get no more of me. Remember every line from that obituary poetry. See they peep I'm ballin' now, just go back to ignoring me. Always got aspired, unleash the beast when they recording me. Lord, I'm trying to take it easy on them, but they forcing me. See him in person and that boy won't stand on shit he been saying. Pop shit like Taliban, loading up them sticks in them van. You know it's fuck the other side, cause my niggas gone. Always been fuck the other side, we don't get along. If we bump heads like Marvin Gaye, let's get it on. Ain't for the head, that chopper's
Yo.
independent, her hair down, and she feeling grown. Trying to correct her flaws, she filled with silicone. And she ain't all innocent, she did a nigga wrong. I got a playlist for your heart.
How do I sound? How do I sound?
I'm so sick of farewells and RIP. In the trenches yelling gang, gang, mob ties what I bleed. Don't claim to be a op, cause niggas die from that disease. Let that nine blow it.
Yo, oh shit, I gotta fix this. There we go.
I know she might cry if I leave. I've been fooled by liars and thieves.
I guess we'll leave it like that for now. What's going on, everybody? Feels good to be back. It feels so good to be back. That should be good right there, right? Lighting good. My new monitor is so saturated. I like it saturated, but it's hard to find the color. Big Bodie, glad to see you back. Glad to be back, bro. Man, it's been forever. Foot reveal. Oh, that's right. I should have hit it. Put it behind a sub goal. Foot streamer, dog. Bro. Wait, why can't I? No, I can't find the. Hold on. My taskbar is hidden underneath. Like, I have my monitor set like widescreen or ultra wide on the bottom, and then the 16:9 on top of it. And the top bar of my OBS is hidden behind the taskbar of the above one. Oh, I can fix it. Done. I just brought my taskbar from the top monitor to the top screen. Smart. New hat, my man? Yeah, I got the white version of the hat I had before, and I don't like it. Not gonna lie. Feels like it fits crooked. I don't like that at all. Pete streamer. Dog, how you feeling? I'm not gonna ask you any crazy questions. I'm sure you're sick of talking about that shit. Now, I would be livid. I'd put all my shit behind a paywall if I was you. I'd be like, alright, nothing. Taking all my mods down. If you want it, subscribe to my Patreon. Oh my dick, Dane. Music might be a little bit loud. Got nothing but support from the community, so I'll go to my side. Not sure about the other side. Yeah, that was low-key career suicide from them. Does your setups feel like a spaceship yet? It's crazy. Let me bring up a picture. Display capture. I have so much. Oh, I forgot this. That. That's what it looks like. It's so much fun. Some extensive stunting. All right. I got load cell pedals, so it feels like a real car. Like, depending on how hard I press is how much it brakes. It's not like a potentiometer. Pressure sensitive. Super cool. I need to get like a ring light for right behind the camera. Right now I'm using the ring light for the foot cam. So I'm using like my big, I think it would be called a key light. It's the one that would be off center normally.
We with the shits in the two, what I pack like I'm plumbing the head just and tapping the button. They wanna know why a young nigga flex so hard, how you run up that sack all of a sudden.
Alright, let's get to it, shall we? I haven't spent a whole bunch of time in this. I just set it up yesterday, made sure everything was good to go, so. Let's do a track day. Like, boom. Hey, what up, Meek? Got a new Adidas cap, new foot pedals, stream layout. Yeah, new monitor too. Dude, we're all there. Coming in fresh. I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. I saw that the sim racing community thrives on YouTube in terms of live streaming. It's like there's dozens of YouTube channels that have like 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 subscribers and have like 100, 200 viewers. I was shocked because I didn't know that like people were live streaming sim racing on YouTube at all, but it seems like that's just the chosen platform for sim racing viewers. Hey, what up, Cobb? How's everything look? I actually didn't do any recording tests. Looking crisp, alright. Hell yeah. Oh, it feels so good to be back. It's hard to explain. I was lost, dude. I'd be gaming, and I would just start talking to myself sometimes. I'd be like explaining stuff and making jokes out loud, and I'm not the type of person who talks to himself. Like I don't typically just talk out loud to myself. I talk a lot in my head, but I was just talking out loud because I'm so used to just ranting constantly that I would like vocally react to things. Like when I was watching the fights in the weekend, I was like, whoa, that was crazy. I like said it out loud like I was reacting or some shit. I didn't know there was a racing DLC for Sims 4. Yeah, it's brand new. What up, Skatebeard? Bro, can we all get a can we get a WHSB in chat for Skatebeard? Dude, I'm so happy to see you thriving on Twitch. I've been telling people forever that you're gonna be like the biggest streamer out of like all the people we know. Like in a little group, kinda. And it's happening for sure. This guy's out here playing with fucking marbles, getting like 100 viewers. Actually insane, dude. Miskiv 2.0. Xavier can get a marble from me, nothing else. I don't know how you do it. I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't. Dude, you're there for like 9 hours. Just fucking commentating marble runs. Dude, when Esports Boxing Club comes out, I'm gonna pay you to commentate me if you don't have like fucking 50,000 viewers by then. That stuff is hilarious. Like, I literally never watch people play marbles unless it's you. I was never a marbles guy. That's why I never join. Like, you never see me join the marble thing. Do you actually give people $100 every time they win? That's something I haven't figured out yet. Like, are you literally giving people $100 every time they win? Like, that's crazy. I'd almost feel bad at that point. If you're not, then I respect the fuck out of that clickbait. Get out of my way. Not every time I have to lower it to 35. Bro. That's the way to do it. Hey, what up, Sin? Sorry, I didn't see you there before. I think I paid about 1,000 this month. That's a lot. Are you on a public server? No, I'm running a track day with this VRC car. I just bought this yesterday for like $5 or something. I wanted a new like really high-end mod. And here it is. Can you guys hear the car well? I didn't turn it down too much, did I? Oh my god. Of course I crashed. Best in crypto? I have like 2K in crypto. Well, it might be like 1,500 now. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it. I haven't put any money into it. Sounds nice. Beautiful. Marketing ain't cheap. I mean, it's genius. It is genius. That day where I saw that you were doing $420, I was like, I don't know. I never join them. Like I've joined maybe one or two, because like I just don't want to. I would feel bad. That's so much money, bro. So like I would also feel good about winning a lot of money. So I understand why you do it, but man, that's a lot of money. But you know, it's better than spending a lot of money on marketing on Facebook, which people do. Like they buy Facebook ads or YouTube ads. Like that's gonna cost you more money than just doing fun shit with your community and giving back. Because at the end of the day, people leave your stream with money, and that's gonna probably make them come back. I know one time I got like $250 from watching a train wreck stream. Cash App was sponsoring the stream, and they were like, yo, who wants money, put your Cash App in chat. And I put it in chat, and they said they were giving everybody $200 or $50, and I got $250. It's pretty cool. I don't know why, but that was like a streamer, you know, doing a sponsorship, not just coming out of his pocket. Although he does do that too, but on that time specific. Ah! What's the story behind the graffiti on track? I know they're in real life too. I don't know. I actually don't know. That would be a good video to watch. I should have turned off the depth of field. It gives like this fake motion blur effect that I don't really like. Oh, I gotta show you guys what this looks like in the rain. Just German things. Oh god. Alright, Soul Planet, right? Heavy rain. This game has some of the best mods. It's like the Skater XL of the driving worlds, except like the devs like the modders. Unfortunately. When you drive to Chick-fil-A IRL, are you cutting people off and hitting the chicane in second drive-through lane? Yes. Listen, a curb is a suggestion. You know what I mean? I'm hitting my racing line. Some people say that I drive in the wrong lane too much. I just say that they're encroaching on my racing line. How am I supposed to hit my apex with you in the left lane coming directly at me? This is ridiculous. How does this probably looks blurry for you guys, huh? This looks amazing for me. But there's a lot of stuff happening on the screen. I can't believe I haven't streamed in a month almost. I thought about streaming when the Skater XL stuff went down, but then I just didn't feel like it. Because, like, I don't know, it would feel very, like, cherry picky. You just stop streaming Skater XL for 3 weeks and then, or longer than that, then come back just for the drama. I don't think anybody would be surprised, but even I got standards. What is this? Oh, somebody crashed. F that game. Is it common for racers to use left foot brake? Yeah. When you don't have to use the clutch, when you're like in a racing car, you go like that so you can trail brake. So the way you want to brake in racing games typically is come off the brake slowly, not just go on and go off. That way you can brake later and start getting on the throttle earlier. If I was driving a manual like H pattern, I'd have to like do shit like that, like heel toe. I don't know how to heel toe though. Maybe like, you paddle shifting? Yeah, I paddle shift. Well, the way that Assetto Corsa is set up in most games is if the car's a paddle shift, then it's a paddle shifter. Then you have to use the paddle shifts. How crazy does this look? Go bring out the F1 cars. Good to see you back streaming. The stream is looking dope. Hey, my man. See you back in the stream. Feels so good to be back. I felt lost playing games without the stream. You ever play Beam? No, I've seen a lot of people play it though. I think that's next on the list. I'll probably grab that when it's on sale. Definitely seems like a really fun, chill game. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I've heard a lot of sim racers talk about the simulation quality of that game. Even though it's like, it's primarily like a physics type of sandboxy game. I've heard a lot of YouTube channels say like the physics feel the best in that compared to like a lot of games. Like even games that just want to be the best sim racer as possible, BeamNG is like smoking it. Damage in it is top notch. They have scenarios. They have this map. I watched the YouTuber Ermin drive through this map. I have this map in like every single sim racing game I play besides ACC. This car feels so good. Oh, motherfucker! Should have seen that coming. Seen a couple of people drifting. Yeah, you can do like anything, right? In that game, it's pretty like open world. Hey, what up, Reggie? Woo. All right, let's try a different car, shall we? Should I try the F1 car, or should we go something a little bit more regular? Let's try the F1 car. This car is so much fun. I can drive everything way better now with this brake. Like when I'm concentrating, I can just smoothly take the car around. I've barely driven that VRC car. Which F1 though? The RSS 2021 Formula Hybrid. What do you guys think about the setup? Oh, I have a heart rate monitor that I could put on. I guess that only really makes sense when I'm racing. Not just messing around like I am right now. Let me know if it's too loud. I know this is a really loud car. You need to drive a real F1 like the 2004 one. What do you mean? This is real F1. It's the new one. It's like completely spec to be like the new one. I have the 2004 one. Or you just mean like because the 2004 cars are cooler. This is about I pay for this shit, damn it. Yeah, the 2004 one's like, you know, as legendary as it gets. But the sound is fucking great. Nice. That's the important thing. As long as you guys can hear me and the sound's still boomy enough where you can really feel the power. Yeah, it's like the vuvuzela sound. Yes, I just said the legendary F1 cars sound like vuvuzelas. That's so much fun, bro. I feel like I'm gonna lose it the whole time. If you see a gap and you don't take it, are you really a race car driver? Death. Why does it default to default? I have a post-processing filter selected. Look how much better that looks. Like, it looks really showy. Or over-processed. A lot of the times. How's that one look? Base. Photo mode. What? What do you guys think I should try next? Ooh, maybe we should try rain in this car. Well, rain in the F1's not a good idea? Everyone knows it never rains on modern F1. That would be unrealistic. Does this not have lights? I gotta move in 2 weeks and I'm close to securing a brand new apartment. Be the first person to move into the unit. Damn. That's fucking incredible. That's like the best feeling. That's getting a new house. Unheard of. Hell yeah, bro. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. Tuesday's like 80% chance of rain during the race. Really? Why is the race on Tuesday? Oh, by Friday. Okay, that's what you're saying. Nope, sounds about right. Yo, this looks crazy. Do you guys see the detail of the water? I wonder how that looks for you guys. If everything goes well, I get a week off of work to chill at the new place because I want to make sure my dogs... Yeah, you say chill at your new place. You're not going to be doing any chilling. You're going to be doing lots of setting up. Your girl's going to be like, oh, you got time off. This is perfect. We can interior design 8 hours a day. It's always say it never does. It's good though. Woo. This is so much more fun. Like, I really, really liked VR because it was immersive, but it looked like shit. So I didn't get to enjoy the shininess of all my games. Now I can do both. And the streams were it was tough to stream VR, obviously, for a bunch of reasons. Or just jumping curbs in the rain. Oh man. Hang these curtains, hang these pictures. I'm just gonna buy a big ass TV and that's all the interior decorating I need. Just cover walls with electronics. I think you underestimate. I mean, yeah, I don't know what place you're in now or who like set it all up, but I would hate to have to set up a house or an apartment, like an empty one. Buy all the furniture, the tables, the stuff for the walls. That sounds like a nightmare. Cause I don't particularly like care that much. As long as it looks nice, I'm good to go. I can appreciate it looking really nice. Not appreciate it enough to like go and do it myself. I'd rather just like hire somebody if I had the money for that. Downsizing from a 3-bedroom house to a 1-bedroom apartment. So where do you have to? Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, hell yeah. Time for a yard sale. Damn. Yeah, that's a pretty big downgrade in like space. You might have to get a storage unit. I mean, what about what you're gonna do with all your extra stuff? You leave it at the house? Oh my god. Might play some race room today. Find some lobbies. Throwing a lot of junk away, and then I gotta sell a futon, a dining room table. I would want a storage unit, but it would be more than the furniture is worth to store for a year. Might as well just buy new stuff and come back. That's a fair point. I don't have to worry about those problems because I still live at home. That's ooh, this track is real wet. Should we clear it up? I love how it clears up. It's one of my favorite things in real life. When it's like still raining a little bit, but it's really bright outside. That is like, feels like you're transported into a different place. I had to beg my mom to be a guarantor because I have no credit. Nobody would. What's that? Hey, 24 months, bro. 2 fucking years. Let's go, bro. My man. My man. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I appreciate that, bro. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. I need to get like pads for this thing. This hurts my heel because it's like straight metal. Bro, this setup is so much fun. Right? 24 fucking months. That's a long ass time. Don't care about how much money I actually make, that I have no debt. Yeah. The same thing with me. If I want to get it, or if I wanted to get my car, I had to have my dad co-sign. But now that my car is being paid off, my credit's gotten up because I don't have any other real big expenses. So, but if it wasn't for my dad, I would have never been able to buy a car. Because I had like, my credit was like 400. It was ridiculous. It's actually crazy how many like 2-year subs I have now. I think the longest is Zay at like 30. We've been doing this for a long time. Well, I gotta use my DRS. My curse. Once I move and get all settled in, I'm gonna resub and see what ranger I am. I think you can click your name and find out. Like what month you're on. It'll just tell you like that. Be like previously subscribed for, whoa. Was that me? They have no credit established. My credit score was 4. I didn't even know it started at like the bottom. I figured it'd start like in the middle and then move from there. First time I ever looked at my credit score, it was like 500. That was when I first got my credit card. After like, well, it wasn't when I first got my credit card. It was several months after I got my first credit card, and it was really bad because I didn't pay it off and I just let it accumulate. So it got up to like $700 on a $500 credit card. I think actually more than that. It's embarrassing. But you live and you learn. I realize expired, locked in 6 months. Hey, my man. I wish I had a drink to hold up. Bro, I appreciate the fucking hell out of that. Thank you a ton. Locked in 2 months too. God damn. That might be the most unused Twitch feature I've ever seen. I totally forgot that was a thing. My man. That's fucking huge. This new place had a machine in the lobby that's like a Keurig for flavored water. It's actually slapped. What? Alright, dude. How to flex on us without like doing it so hard. Come on, man. You have a water fountain that has flavored water? Is that what you just said? Bougie? You live in Dubai? The secret oil prince? 6 months. 7 months. It says 7 months. Look. I think you have the 6-month badge, right? And then you get another one at 9. I think it's still can be still or sparkling, whatever you're feeling. It can be still or I bought 6 in advance. You bought 6 months in advance, bro. What? Jesus Christ, man. Now I have to do that. Appreciate the hell. Let me do a shout out. I never use this. I'm gonna use it. Shout out Skatebeard. Even though when I look at my analytics, he has all my viewers anyway.
Skatebeard has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
You do not have to do that, dude. Thank you so fucking much. Jesus Christ. And you're giving people the Chronix with his 2nd month. Rakim giving his 6th month. Maniac with his 1st month. Drop Bear. Leonhard Brave. Bro, thank you so much. Jesus, you have, I mean, I would say you have no idea how much that means, but you know exactly how much that means. I appreciate you, bro. It means a lot to me. It's been a rough month, to say the least, away from streaming. That's huge, bro. Thank you. It's gonna be crazy when Skatebeard is on the front page of Twitch with thousands of viewers. I feel like you're primed to make a game show. You guys know what like Ludwig is doing with the game show stuff? And what Pay Money Wubby did with The Price is Scuffed? That would be perfect. I remember I went on a game show. I went on a dating show and I got kicked off in like 10 minutes. Went on a dating show. One of the girls there asked me to show them my Tinder, and one of my Tinder pictures was a shirtless pic, and I held it up to the screen, and they kicked me because they thought I was showing like bad pictures or something like naked pictures or something. But we were just talking about Tinder, and that was my moment, guys. I was in front of like 1,700 people. I was so pissed. I was like, what the fuck? That was like the, you guys know the Austin show? It used to be called the Raj Patel show or whatever. It was the auditions for that. Keep your titties in check. Bro, she asked to see the pictures. He wasn't like the guy who kicked me, the host of the show. He wasn't even paying attention. Like the girls were all asking me questions and I was flirting with them, and like, you know, it's a very flirty show, so everybody just kind of plays up that whole like, oh, I'm here to fuck you thing, even though we're all 1,000 miles apart. And as soon as I pulled my phone out, you could see his face like, and then I held it up and he just kicked me immediately. I guess he's super like scared of TOS. I messaged him after I got kicked, and he said that he would bring me back on next time. And it was just like he just overreacted. But he never messaged me again, so let that one go. I probably should have followed up on that. But that show was super weird anyway. And what's his name? Raj doesn't even do those shows anymore. It's Gondok. That was his name. Gondok. Oh. Bodhi, do you think your drifting skills would translate to Mario at this point? I haven't played Mario Kart in a while, so maybe. We should do some drifting. I haven't really drifted at all on this new monitor. What have you been doing all month, Bodhi? Sim racing. We need a recap. I've been like depressed and anxious about not streaming. Constantly thinking about what I'm doing with my life and the fact that I'm not doing anything. And how my career is falling apart and everything's going downhill. Several different states of sadness. But I'm feeling good, feeling positive, you know? Sometimes in my life I just feel like I need like a dark month to get it all out, you know what I'm saying? Or I'm just not feeling great, and then I feel great afterwards. Even though nothing changes, right? I'm still like, I still recognize that things aren't going so well, but at least I feel better about it, right? Pressure creates a diamond, or it busts pipes. Restream, congratulations, you did 100 messages. Why is that a thing? Jesus Christ. I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. I don't know if it's going to be a long-term thing. I just figured I'd throw it up on there just to see if there's anybody from the YouTube world that wants to see it. I was surprised to see how many people showed up right when I went live. What do you know about busting pipe? Listen, man, I told you guys I'm a 5-tool content creator. And I've only exposed you guys to maybe 3 tools. You know what I'm saying? 5-tool. If we have to dip into phase 6 or phase 5 of our content creator bag, it is what it is, bro. I'm Box Dude on Twitch. What up, Card Bard? I'm getting a lot better at driving this thing. It used to spin out a lot. The load cell pedals help a lot. Where do you get the wheel? I got it on Amazon. The G29. Bodhi, you get this new Mario Party in October. I don't have anybody to play Mario Party with. I feel like that's like when you have a bunch of friends that you hang out with all the time. Bodhi gonna show us his last tool. Sign up to my OnlyFans. Just wait till I get back into the gym. My confidence levels get excruciating. That sounds like the worst word to use for someone's confidence, but it's annoying. I get annoyed at myself. When I'm like working out a lot, I'm on top of the fucking world. And I have way more energy. So Mario Party's a single player friendly, I've heard. Really? That'd be cool. What up, Waters? Let's play Mario Party and try and get Beard, whoever else has a Switch one day. That would be fun. I think Milky has a Switch. Cool David probably has a Switch. He's like a Nintendo Switch, like the streamer. I mean that in the most like best way possible. Cool David's always fun. It's always original content. Played Mario Kart with Beard, is fun. Oh, Beard gets such a... Like, he gets such good turnout for all the stuff that he does. You know what I mean? That's something that I've always been really bad at. Probably because I always just give up after it doesn't work for one day. Like, in terms of, like, getting people to join stuff, I've always been so bad at that. People would rather just, like, watch me fuck up and then rage. Dude, Beard rated last night was dead out across between Beard and Cool David. Really? Oh my god. You remember who it was? RIP XSL? No, RIP XSL period. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, the question mark and the... Dog Vinci XL survives on forever. Fuck. No question mark. I can't argue with that. I cannot argue with that. Alright. Let's... Merlin Milk. A little bit of Milky sprinkled in there. What car should I drive? Should we do some drifting? Fuck, easy day, bro. I agree. Come around no more. Let's go drifting. Go to Euphoria. You guys already know where I'm gonna go. The fuck? This thing can get snowy now? Lost whatever little respect I had. Yeah. Harwood's message don't pop in my chat. It's weird because he's talking on YouTube. You should see it in that chat. Jeff, hey Dane, maybe you should apologize. Dane, no, fuck you, you're fired. How about instead I hijacked you, but YouTube account, leaving an obscure comment on a session YouTuber's video. That sounds better. Yeah. This whole thing has been a nightmare. They should have went right to Milky and be like, yo, let's make or let's do an interview. Boom, you make the questions and let's do the interview. Milky will probably handle it the best in terms of not like completely shitting on them, but still giving them some pushback. And they'd be able to build some favor within the community and then be like, also, we're gonna give Dog $6,000. something like that. We're gonna give him a bunch of money because we feel bad about what happened. Oh my god, it's been a while. Oh, you're at double streaming, yes sir. Dane vs Dog Zoom call? No. That's not a good idea. You want to see Dane get fucking body? Like, there's nothing for Dane to, like, we all understand his perspective. It's just the fact that he doesn't have a good enough reason to do anything that he's doing. You understand why you would be mad that somebody's, like, talking shit about you. I get it. But, like, his reaction to it is the problem. So, and like, Dog really doesn't have to change the way, like, he doesn't have to be nice. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I forgot to change my, like, Dog doesn't have to give a fuck. You put your pictures out there, people can use them and make fun of them. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I don't think it's going too far. Like, what are we doing? Twitch gang. Like, what are we doing, bro? You think it's going too far, making fun of a dude's pictures that he openly put on the internet? Welcome to my fucking life, dude. Welcome to my fucking life. Nobody in the community gave a shit about me. And that shit was happening to me. So, they better not give fucking Dane the benefit of the doubt. Like, it's one thing if you're, like, getting private information, but nobody was doing that. People are just making memes with pictures of his Porsche. Like, bro, stop acting like you're being, like, threatened. Your livelihood is being threatened or something. Because that's basically what he did with Dog. Trying to strong-arm him into making considerably less money than whatever he's making on his Patreon. I don't know if it's a lot or a little, but whatever it is, you have no right to do that. He has a psychics degree? A psychics degree? Or a psychology degree? Oh, physics. Oh, I can't read. He has a physics degree. I think that's like one of the best examples of why the American education system is kind of shit. Wait, no, he's from Australia. Regardless, the education system of the world. We're all dumb. If he can get a physics degree and make a skateboarding game where the only problem in it is the physics are not tuned correctly, it's fucking amazing. He thinks, like, I remember talking to John about how Dane thinks that the gravity is correct because that's what it is in real life. Like, through some kind of weird formula, they found like some placeholder thing for gravity, like how much it weighs or whatever, and it's like 9.8 or whatever they have it set at in the game is like the gravity of real life, but it's obviously not. Like, your physics are broken. The number might be correct, but how that number is communicating with your physics engine is not correct. Almost got it. Holy moly, you've gotten good at this. I feel like I've gotten a little bit worse. So it's also been a while since you guys see me play. Alright. No wonder the game sucks. Everything backwards there. Yeah. Think they're corporate hot shit. They think they're billionaires run the company in game like EA. I don't think it's too much that. I think like maybe a little bit like subconsciously, but there's no way they think that they're EA. I think it's just ego at the end of the day. I think he thinks he's got it all figured out, and the community doesn't know anything because they're the community, so how could they know anything? And, oh, I got a physics degree. How are these people going to tell me anything about physics? A lot of stupid people all over the place. Kodak and drifting. Yeah, feels good to be back. I had to make room for my PS4 for a new game the other day, and it was time for Skitter XL to bite the dust. Dude, I played Gran Turismo when I was taking my break from stream on PS4, and that was actually really fun. I was shocked how much fun I had. I'm just going. Project Baby got a stroller, but I keep pushing. Don't in love with me on a choker when I'm in that pussy. You could tell how furious Dane was when he typed, "You've got 24 hours to delete your Discord and Patreon." Like, bro, no. I would have told him to suck my dick. I told Dane to suck my dick for so much less. I am surprised by Dog Vinci's professionalism in that whole thing. People were like, I saw some people having takes where they were like, Dog Vinci was in the wrong a little bit too. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? There comes a breaking point, and when the breaking point happens, you can't like completely put everything on Dog, because he didn't even like freak out or get mad, or like he was just like, okay, I'll delete all my shit. Because that's what it sounded like they wanted him to do. So he's like, oh shit, alright, I guess I'll just do that, and then I'm done with this, I guess. And he was like, oh, why would you do what I just threatened to force you to do, but like didn't I want you to do, I guess. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Funny, willingness to admit he's wrong. Yeah, and he just got in his feelings. Black Ops 4 is free on PlayStation this month. Nice. Blackout back. Got 24 hours to suck my fucking dick, Dane, is what I would have said. Right? You got 24 hours to fly your ass in and throw my shit to the balls. Don't you ever talk to me like that again. I told him to suck my dick from the back, and that's what got me kicked out of the NDA group. He was like, what he said was, wow, very unprofessional. Never contact us or the studio again. Or never contact me or the studio again. You'll be removed from the NDA group shortly or some shit like that. Bro, that's the whole point. Like, I just told you to suck my dick. You think I want to be in the NDA group? You mean the NDA group where we would get an update, and then the update would we test it for 8 months, and then the update would come out exactly in the same state as when we first got it. So we would test an update for six to 8 months, and we couldn't talk about it on stream, and no one would know anything. And then it would come out. I would know that everybody's gonna be disappointed. Everybody else would pretend like, here comes this big update that's fucking amazing. And the update comes out, and everybody's disappointed. And I have to be like, oh, wow. Like, oh my, I can't believe that it's bad. That's not what I said. I would be like, I told you so. I told you this shit sucked. But yeah, they don't know what they're doing. There's just like no other way to put it. Every facet of development, when it comes from like managing, and it's all just a nightmare to them. Jeff is one of the, I don't know how to put this in a way that doesn't make me seem like a dickhead, because that's the only thing I'm worried about right now, because I do want to hurt his feelings in the way that I want to say this. And I don't want to like specifically hurt his feelings, but somebody who is bad at his job as Jeff, I really hope that there is nothing that's telling him, or anyone that's telling him, that he's doing a good job. Like, this is a guy who was the head of skateboarding at DC Shoes, and he has done absolutely nothing to make Skater XL popular. He has not been able to communicate with the community as the community manager, and he's not been able to market what the community wants, and he's not been able to market the game to a new community. He's literally useless. He's like, I have no idea how somebody like that gets a job. outside of just nepotism, right? That's the only way. Got his name for a second the other day. Bodie Rants. Yeah, we're back. Is there a crazy expensive version of rubber that degrades way less, so it's barely noticeable? What are you talking about? Probably, yeah. I feel like everyone else in the studio wants to change the game, but Dane is too... they're scared of him a little bit. John has had problems with Dane since the beginning, since like a year and a half, 2 years ago. I remember when J Boogie was first like giving us the early builds before there was an NDA group. J Boogie would like give us the builds that John was giving in, and I remember Boogie was telling us that John was telling him that he was upset about how Dane wanted to handle the future of the game. And this was 4 years ago. This was before the game came out early access. This was right before, like maybe a month or two before the NDA group was formed. So... yeah, well, I think it got changed to Skater XL by that point, because that was after Easy Day Studio had already been acquired, or Easy Day Studio already acquired Push. So I'm actually not sure what I was still playing Push. It was still called Push.exe, but I'm pretty sure they had internally already moved on to the name Skater XL, because it was called Push for like a while. Up until early access, because the game was on Steam as like a beta product. You know how like you can play betas on Steam and it's not out yet? That for like the last couple months before it came out on early access, that's the way we had it, instead of just downloading like an emailed link, because that's the way we were doing it before. And we were full on that's why my modding my modding video tutorial came out the second that the game came out, because we were already modding the game for months beforehand, like in terms of adding clothing. So I made a tutorial on how to do it like in a way that I thought was like simple. It wasn't very simple, but you know, I did what I could. Hey Louie, thanks for follow. Get sideways. To be honest, I respect Push as a name more than Skater XL. I hated the name Skater XL. I remember arguing in the group chat. We had a group chat on Facebook with all like the first people to play Push, like me, the Hoodlum guys, basically, and a few other people. And I remember arguing with them about how it's a bad idea to name the game Skater XL because it reminds people that it's a mobile game studio and nobody's gonna want to play a skateboarding game from a mobile game studio. And I was right. It immediately stops people from like really getting on board. You work from behind at that point. How's the stream? Fantastic, bro. Really enjoying it today. I'm really happy with the turnout. I was surprised so many people showed up. I thought I'd have like no viewers today at all because I haven't streamed in like a month. And I was never like a huge streamer, you know, so there's no like return hype. Skater is my game, right? So how about rename your game? Yeah, right? Skater is my game, and I bought your game that's nothing like my game, but let's just name it after that anyway. Such an L. It's $7? That's the only one I didn't play. I played all the other ones, like Touch Grind and Touch Skate, whatever they were called. I've completely given up on mobile gaming for the last like 4 or 5 years. Just don't care. Although I'm sure there's some good experiences out there. There has to be, right? With all the money that gets put into it. There's gotta be some good stuff. Stalling? Listen, the only thing that's stalling right now is my car if it was real. Gaming in general kind of stale. Oh, it's wicked bad right now, especially for streamers who rely on hype. That's a big problem. Cause they see every streamer is like they're going back to playing MMOs and like stuff that you can just sink a lot of time into. Did anybody else realize how fast EFT died? Now you have like 15 streamers who've got 90-day subathons to finish. Fucking hilarious. It completely died. The viewership just tanks in 3 days. And now Pestly's like this for 30% of his viewership all day. Escape from Tarkov. It's an amazing game. Incredible. But it's simultaneously the most underrated and overrated game of all time, in my opinion. And I, obviously, I love the game and I also hate the game. So much so that I feel like that statement is correct. It's hard, but it's also like not hard for the right reasons. It's not hard because you're having difficult, challenging gunfights with one another. It's hard because like the networking is bad and the netcode like gets you all over the place, and there's a bunch of reasons why you can't acquire good stuff that other people have, so people literally just do more damage than you. It's like you're playing Apex Legends and they're playing Call of Duty when they shoot you. You know what I mean? Like, their guns are laser beams and kill me in 5 shots because they spent $1 million on the bullets and they leveled up to 20 in 3 days. When I just want to have a fun, like, regular experience, but half the population's already level 20 and just buying the best shit. It was so ironic, all the streamers who talked about how changing the flea market to level 20 was a good change, and then they all got to level 20 in 2 days. And then just shit on everybody with all the stuff that nobody else has time to get. It's like, bro. Huh? Like, it makes no sense to me. How can you sit there and say that it's a good change for it to take forever for everybody to get the items that they want, when for you, you get those items after 2 days? I'm just spending money on a game whose hype lasted 1 month. Well, I mean, if you enjoy a game, there's nothing wrong, you know? Nothing wrong with that. If you like the game, you can spend money on it, and it doesn't have to be any hype around it. It's still really, really popular in terms to play. It's still pretty popular to watch. But I think a lot of Escape from Tarkov streamers thought it was going to be a way bigger deal. Because this was like the biggest update that they've had in a very long time. And this is the only time that I've seen almost every big streamer in the category do these long sellout subathons to try to like make as much money as possible from the release. And then on release, so many of them were doing it that all of their viewership was lower than normal. The only part, there was like Pestily had like more than average viewers, and I think one other person. Everybody else was just kind of like at their average or a little bit underneath. But, you know, I guess that's the meta, right? Subathons and sleep streams. Remember when you actually had to stay up for anybody to respect your stream? I never want to hear anybody tell me that they streamed for 3 days straight if they slept for fucking 30% of the time. Like, you just left your stream on. What are you talking about? Technically, XQC has been doing a subathon for like until this recent break, because he only had enough time to sleep. The dude streamed literally on average 14 hours a day. So he was sleeping and eating. And that's how much, like, when you watch these sleep streamers, sometimes you watch their stream, like I'll click into Pestly's stream, he's not even in his bed, like he's not even there. Like walking away or whatever. Which is fine, but it's just like, I don't know. I get it though. Streaming is a come and go career, and a lot of these streamers, even though they are making hundreds of thousands of dollars, they're not like, they're not satisfied, I guess, with how much money they're making, and they know it's not going to last forever. So if they want to keep up their lifestyle, which is like living like a rich person, then they need to make enough money to live like that forever, right? And I think a lot of them don't think they're going to be able to stream in 10 years. You know? Even though I think at the end of the day, a lot of them are going to stream in 10 years. Because it's not like the viewers are going to disappear. Like, I'm going to get older. You guys are going to get older. We're all going to grow together. Obviously, a lot of people will leave the platform. And a lot of new people will join. By the way, your boy's a fucking sponsored tennis player now. Hey, congratulations, bro. That's huge. Who are you sponsored by? They need to capitalize right now and invest in something more permanent. What are you talking about? Like, the streamers need to capitalize right now and then invest in something more permanent. Like, invest in like a business, something outside of streaming, you mean? Yeah, that makes sense. So a lot of streamers get into real estate. Because if you have a lot of money, you can just pay somebody to handle your real estate. And yeah, obviously you might lose fucking 100K a year paying somebody to handle that shit. But, you know, you'll make a lot of money. That's one of the ways the rich get richer, right? People like you, no one's ever earned $1 billion. Like, no one's ever worked for $1 billion. You need to be able to make other people work for you. In a smart way. You need to make your money make money. You can't, there's not enough time in the day to physically work for $1 billion. You get personalized to your skills. Fucking sick. Weighted. Hello, bro. What up, Alvar? I wonder if there's been anybody watching me on YouTube. One viewer. God damn it. Alright. Let's do some driving. I kind of want to go back to the VRC car. Actually, let me try this 2005 McLaren. Just a cold heart and a bang on my waist. Them Glocks gon' bust. And they hopping out, nigga, that ain't no debate. Both streams. Nice. Nice. What's the inspiration for the name Sexy? I have to know. What's the thought process? Yo, I'm mad good looking. I gotta get this fucking... I gotta get this username. Damn it, dude. They don't have the regular spell. Let your guard down, put your guns up. Cause we ain't getting any younger. Say what's on your mind, don't make me. Yeah, yeah. My Xbox tag. Oh. They said it's cold outside. I'm always warm though. Dude, this is actually a vibe right here. I'm probably gonna spend a lot of time in my cockpit, even watching stuff. Candy paint, old school. 100 spoke gold shoes. Wood grain wheel when I pull the. I used to kill feed on COD. I like this. Killed by Sexy. 50 on me like a linebacker. Listen, I be blitzing, let these diamonds shine. At you. If it ain't money, no attention. I can't spend no time. But you ain't no homie, you don't know me. I can't spit a rhyme with you. I can't.
That's just how it goes. It's cold in these streets. My heart done turn cold. I'm low in the heat.
We're too close, man.
Got me paranoid. Every time I drop my top, I'm gripping on my file. Y'all ain't gonna like me talking like this. Y'all just want me always talking righteous. Well, I just got in my bag. Fuck all that right shit. Went left all through the day. Now on my night shift. Click the high beams when I'm skating off. Left with so much money.
Somebody say cockpit. I can feel it in the pit of my cock. Here, any of Vince Staples? Ooh, no, I haven't. I have to check that out. God damn it, it did the thing again. Oh wait, no, it didn't. I like the way this one looks. Very mediocre. I miss old Vince. It's tough. Like, when I was younger, I used to be like, just listen to the old art, like old music if you want to listen to their old stuff. But as I get older, the more I start to realize that artists do really get worse over time. Like, a lot of my favorite artists have like turned themselves into one of my least favorite artists. And it's not like they owe me anything, but it's disappointing to see how often that seems to happen. Should have turned off the name tags. Woo. Where you going, big boy? Oh my God. They're back. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Oh my God. I hated the production on the new album. I think the only one B was like okay at best. Damn, that's disappointing to hear. Vince has always had good production. Now I'm famous. Yo, can you sign something for it? Can you sign my profile? Ah, you like just can't look away in this car. It's too fast. Oh. All right, all right. Good, that motorcycle hates you, all right? I'll sign your dick, no problem. Wait, what? It was all, wait. It was all like soft and kind of lo-fi sounding. When I think of Staples, I think of something grimy, aggressive. Oh my God. Reading those two lines in the wrong order really made me think it was going somewhere else completely. To say the least. That Volvo was like, bitch, move out the way. Imagine seeing an F1 car holding you up. Fucking Volvo tailgating an F1 vehicle. Hurry up! Too slow. Okay. I gotta get rid of those motorcycles. They have weird hitboxes. You hit that? Hey. Like, I don't know if we can cover that, man. It's just the front wing. What are you doing? Can't you see me in the pinnacle of motorized vehicle technology at the highest stage? How dare you? Oh my God, you would have got out of my way if I was Lewis Hamilton. The Red Sea would have parted. All right, the disrespect. Should be F-Zero, because how many fucks you give going on the highway. Alright, if you guys are gonna push me, fucking push me in the right direction, please. Oh my God, I just tried to. God damn it. That's what brown will do to you. Oh, my car broken? Oh no, I'm just getting... Am I getting pitted right now? That was ridiculous, bro. I wish this was GTA. Who would have handled that? Where's the traffic? There was just so much. How's the pedal cam look? I saw it in I didn't know why it even did it. I saw it in so many other people's streams. I was like, I guess this is something people like. Footalicious, right? I guess it's better than seeing the pedal inputs, right? See what I'm doing right or wrong. Plus, I got these new fancy pedals to show off. When's Bong Cam? Soon, probably in 30 minutes. That's not going anywhere. And we down to 12 viewers? Damn. It is a big drop. Wait, what time is it? Did Milky go live? The Milky effect. Mine says 23. Oh, okay. My restream shit is just fucked up then. I have like a restream chat that has YouTube and Twitch put together. It's supposed to tell me the number of both, but probably just doesn't update. I haven't been able to smoke the whole month because I had no motivation without Bong Cam. What? You didn't have motivation to smoke? Now I feel bad for doing Bong Cam. I'm out here making you smoke more weed. Thoughts on Dane's strange act? I'm not surprised at all. That dude is a cocksucker in the worst way. Like he would use teeth. Alright, I hate when people do this on the highway right here. Where they go really slow and they're right next to each other. Like, you fucking kidding me? You can go as slow as you want, but don't do it next to somebody going as slow as you. That's just outrageous. Fuck Skate XL, skateboard the move. Imagine. I feel bad for all the streamers that are gonna be playing Session. Imagine pretending to like Session. Oh. No thanks. That's like one of the positives. No! Flip me back over. God damn it. That's like one of the positives of me being so self-destructive. Is that, I don't really typically put myself in positions where I have to pretend to like shit. Because I don't get to that point. I already burned the bridge by the time we get to where pretending to like something would benefit me at all. Tony Hawk's Skate 4 XL Session. Bro, Session was a giant letdown. Find the worst way, you mean too much teeth. You beat me to it. Exactly. Milky YouTube, is Assetto the new Skater XL? Skater XL is what... Assetto Corsa is what Skater XL should have molded their game by. Everything you see right here is a mod. Similar to playing Skater XL. And the console version of Assetto Corsa is like 1% of the game. But it's also like the second most popular, or the third most popular racing game. iRacing has more players, and GT Sport obviously has more players. And maybe Forza has more players too. Regardless, it's still very popular, you know? 5 to 10,000 people all the time. Which is way more than Skater XL ever had. Real physics. I mean, Skater XL has the ability to have the most realistic skateboarding game by far. That's what's so shocking about all this. Right? Is the experience is there. It's underneath the hood. Excuse me. You just need to let your console community tweak shit. You obviously don't need to give them everything that's available in the XXL mod. But going out of their way to shit on Dog and like tell him to delete his stuff and get mad at him for that is just crazy. Like, there's no way to address that without just like calling Dane names, I feel. Because then you start looking for reasons why Dog might have been wrong, and he's not wrong. He handled it so well. I would have handled that a million times worse. Well, I gotta do change a few things, but no. Right. Headshot. Alright, should we get in a regular car? What car do you guys want to see? You can pretty much pick any car and I'll have something close to it. Now that I said that, you're gonna be like, some random shit I definitely don't have. So I missed all this. Why were they mad at Dog? So Dog made a few memes on his Discord with Dane's face in it. And he made fun of Dane's car. Because he has a Porsche. All pretty tame stuff. It didn't really go too far, ever. Let's hop into this Kia. Got 500 horsepower. Yeah, so basically that. It's insane. Like, if you go look at Milky's video, that's the best take on it, like, in terms of getting all the information. Although, like, I love Milky. I will say I don't like how he presented it like Dog had any blame. I do understand how some people could look at it like Dog maybe could have handled it better, but I don't think it was his responsibility to handle it better. You know? And I don't think him handling it well, like, necessarily, like, helps, right? Because, like, they're getting away with a serious, I don't know what word for it, but if this game was more popular, this would be a death sentence. It already is pretty much a death sentence, but because the game doesn't have much recognition anyway, no big news outlets are going to hear about this. Like, if this was a game like Assetto Corsa, or like some more popular, a game with 10,000 players, then you would have a bunch of news outlets covering how bad they fucked this up. But they're going to get away with this shit because no one gives a fuck. Because they never even got successful enough for people to care about what they did wrong. Yeah. Yeah, hardcore finesse the community. This is a Kia, by the way. Oh, it's gonna be undrivable. Sounds like shit. Fuck that car. Alright, let's head back to Nords. Actually, let's go. Fuck. I always forget the name of some of these places. There's a new map from the maker of the Horana drift plates. I see stingers everywhere around town. They're so nice. Have you ever like test drove a stinger? I test drove one when I bought my Optima. Oh my god, bro. It's like a little bit silly how nice it is because it's like I'm never gonna pay that much for a Kia. Like, that's not gonna happen. So that's cool. But it's cool that it's so cool, like that it's so nice. You know? It's like, wow, I can't believe Kia can even make something like this. Starting up another track day. You should go try it out. It's really fun. Really fun. You can hear the turbo clear as day. Such a nice sounding car. You can tell like the way they built it was for like the dad of like the guy who goes to buy his son a Optima, basically. I low-key want to see one tuned with a bigger turbo. I wonder how much power the engine can hold reliably. Probably, oh, I don't know how much. Probably a lot. You know, people soup those things out. I bet you can find some pretty crazy stingers online. I know in Korea they soup up Optimus pretty hard. They're a pretty popular car to mod. Like when I go online looking for Kia Optima mods, they're very cheap. Like I can spend like $1,000 to make my car look completely different. Bunch of aftermarket stuff. I put the aftermarket emblems on my car. Oh, look how good that sounds. You hear that? The crackle. Yeah, I'm gonna go on YouTube in a bit and look. What up, Darius? Look how good that sounds. Alright, dude. It's not happening now. I couldn't hear it. It's too dark. Alright. I love the pops on upshifts. My 5.0 does it too. Really? I've never driven a manual in real life. I've used like the Triptonic system or whatever it's called on my Kia Optima. Should we go online? Let's go online.
I know how I feel to get burned by some bitches. Lying on some murders, I can turn like he did it. Sliding in the demon below key, he a Christian. I know how I feel to get my mama house. I know how I feel to pour a 4 right by Obama house. Try to buy old block cause Vaughn want it, but he gone now. I know how I feel when you broke, now I'm on now, on now. I know how I feel to think
Oh, nice.
I know how I feel to watch bullets go through a windshield. I know how I feel when you try your best to be real. I know how I feel when you think no one understands you. I know how I feel when the one you love getting ran through. I know how I feel I done really cut out my mans too.
If you guys want to join. Mine is auto. I wanted a manual, but I hate traffic. Yeah, that's true. Wait, what was that? Hey, Matthew Doyle. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. And we got the YouTube subs popping up. I wonder if anybody's watching on YouTube. Because like my viewer count thing doesn't really work over here. So I can't tell my statistics. Waiting for a race to end.
She trying to fuck me when I'm fast and she can't come around no more. Walked in the house, my pants are fast and then she swallowed with a hoe. But it's you who I want. But it's you who I want. I can't split rent with my little bitch. That's some shit you
there we go.
I even told you
Popped in on YouTube for a second.
Nice, but it's you who I want. But it's you who I want.
I don't think anybody's watching over there.
Dreams come true, ain't no limitation to things we do. We just kicking it now, she'll be loving me soon. I be straight to the point, ain't no cut on no movie. Fucking her good all over the room, making nut she a later, she don't even move. I gotta go, but I'm coming back soon. Don't tell I business, you know that's the rules. It feel good.
BRBs. Oh wow.
I run that down again, pay like I'm Julio. We made a way from the streets to the studio. Anyone feeling me, that's who I do it for. You can't just pop out and say you the hero.
Oh, you guys can see my feet. Why did I feel so naked right there? I don't care if you guys can see my feet while pressing the pedal, but my resting feet, that's too intimate. I'm wearing copper fit. Steel toe shoes, steel toe socks. I can't see.
I just hope that you learn how to deal with me. I only be out with a couple of niggas, now shit bound to happen whenever we deep. I run with some hitters that run from a camera, they won't even take a picture with me. The teacher asked me what I wanted to be when I grow up, I stood up and told a big Meech. My mama ain't had much and I wasn't good at no sports, so you know I had fell to the streets. And I ain't no chef or ID, but I get me a little bit of food, I'ma make sure we eat. And that shit be crazy how we used to swap all the spit with each other, we don't even speak. Come with me, we be gone for months. My little shorty show her how to roll blunts. He wrote down, let her get what she
Oh, I gotta move my camera back. Gotta do this for every core.
She tryna fuck me while I'm fast and she can't come around no more. Walked in the house, my pants are fast and then she swallows with a hoe. But it's you who I want.
Toe reveal? Never. Maybe on OnlyFans. Oh, bro, what is this car? What the fuck? It won't turn. Pants are fast? Fast pants? Bro, why won't this car turn? Fuck? With my credentials like it's your cemented. The hell with honorable mention. Artists are common, who tempting horrible albums, who venting 3 pounds of vomit, who sent them stereo blood of laughing, the helium. Bro, what? Fuck this car. He doesn't turn. Alright, let's go back to just driving around with traffic. Ooh, I know what I want to do. Let's do a track day at this place.
Yeah, went on the yacht, got seasick. Can't fuck on the boat no more. A key wop mixed with that cut. Guess I don't sell dope no more. Synthetics, mafia methods. Like
yo, my stream looks like on mobile. Nice. It's nice because you can enlarge the stream without the chat, and you can still see chat clearly. And then the widescreen fills up the whole phone. Because most phones are ultra wide now. Actually, no, it won't fill it up because it's still technically 16:9. But you could like make it bigger and it'll cut off the top a little bit, which is fine. Oh, I forgot to put the game. Shit. Damn, I forgot to add tags.
When that love it gets you home, won't be no empathy cause you're going through it, gotta be strong. It's always easier for you to do wrong. You run out, it's independent now. Fuck with the labels offering, sick and tired of awkward grins. Back slamming coupe doors against studios, I've been torturing. This the oral misfortunate, there's a lack of real niggas. Fucked up the 1%. Victory is a gorgeous scent. Brought the bent so you all can vent. More content with a fortune spent. No disrespect from toxic scent. Now you get me a freezing chest. Always 30 degrees or less. Destined for me to be the best. How to QU 2E's and
oh, whoa. Just crashed. Sag.
Maybe my sentiments made me crazy. 187's the consequence, 718's the AC. Trouble to say the least, pray the heavenly gates embrace thee.
Blue heavy rain.
Notoriety, that's gonna come with a late fee. Performance style is a 40 cal, back out moving. They on me now, far away from the corny crowd. Dying, you call me out.
We'll probably do some racing after we hit Bong. Maybe have some lunch. Then we'll hop into either ACC or race room and join some lobbies and do some actual racing. I figured for the first half of the stream we would just like chill, play some Corsa, and drive around so I can talk to chat. Because when I'm racing, obviously, it's not as communicative. Bumpa, bumpa. Hate that noise so much.
Sometimes the pain hurts so
bad,
bad, things could
get blurry.
But you gon' have to pick one, say a prayer, worry. I ain't scared of death, feel like I already felt it. Forgive you for hating on me, I know you can't help it. The devil wanna take me now, but I can't let him break me down. I can't make no mistakes, he's round. Feel like I'm going crazy now. I'm paranoid lately now. Feels like nothing can make me smile. I know they wanna break me down.
Wow. That looks fucking crazy. Oh my god, I have no idea how I didn't slide out there. These things have really good grip. Ooh. This is legit what it looks like when you're driving in the rain. You can't see shit in front of you. Like, it's all just like a blur out in the distance. And then if you're right behind somebody like this, you could see even less in real life. I don't know why I'm saying that, like you guys have never been in cars. I've driven quite a bit in my life. Made them both crash into each other. Wow. I was thinking about checking in with you today. It makes me happy to see you back. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. So the people that did hit me up while I was gone, that shit really, really did help a lot. It was nice to see that a few people actually, like, recognized that I left. I didn't make, like, there was no announcement, you know? It wasn't like, oh, I'm taking time off. I just kind of fell back. You see Jake Paul and Tyron Woodley's bet? The tattoo bet? I mean, I guess they need to make it higher stakes than it already is. I don't get it. You guys are already fighting for millions of dollars and shit. Well, I guess they're not fighting for millions of dollars. They both get paid no matter what. Right, so they don't really fight for much at that point. Oh my god. It's not like he's fighting for a title or anything like that. He's just going there to beat Jake Paul up. Maybe that'll make Tyron Woodley care a little bit more. What's the tattoo though? Yeah, I agree. He was real confident at first, but I think he's realized how hard boxing is. Because like he knows how hard boxing is, right? He knows how hard it is. But like I've heard stories of Tyron Woodley show up to the wild card gym and get beat up by like not very good boxers. Like he's not a great boxer. That was a long time ago, but he's old now. And Jake is big. Oh no, we're dropping frames. Hopefully that stops. All right, we're back. Then we dropped a bunch of frames. Jake asked him to do the tattoo bet. He turns to the crowd and says, "What do y'all think?" And then Jake said he sees he has no confidence. And then he took it because he was put on the spot. Yikes, bro. Jake is in his head. Jake is out here forcing him to take bets. Jake is so rich. That he has so much more to play with. Like he's got nothing to lose. He can make every bet in the world. It doesn't really mean anything to him. Tyron Woodley is gonna get fucking tricked into betting his purse versus Jake. Well, it's messed up that other fighters fight for years to keep good records, just to fight someone like Mayweather, and Logan talks some shit to get to fight with him. I don't think it's that fucked up. Floyd's retired. I think it's more fucked up that Tyron Woodley and Ben Askren and anybody who fights Jake Paul or Logan Paul, who's part of the UFC, it's going to be their highest payday ever. I think that's the real fucked up part. Is that the UFC can't even outpay Jake Paul. Like Jake Paul can literally pay their fighters more money than the UFC can pay them. I mean, the UFC could pay them more, they just don't. Wow, really? They only get 15%. You know how the NFL and the NBA have 50% revenue share? It's 15% in the UFC. They just get taken advantage of. Obviously, the UFC has a lot of costs they have to take on, for sure, but running an NFL team costs more money than running the entirety of the UFC. So it also makes more money than the entirety of the UFC. But Jake brought the first bet up again. Tyron said, "Actually, I wanted to take it. I was thinking that deal sounded appetizing. I just don't want to give you that moment, to be honest. I was confident in Tyrone until the most recent press conference." Yeah, that's a bad response. You can't say I would have taken it. I would make fucking another $1 million this fight, but I don't want to give you the satisfaction. What? Or you think you're gonna lose? But it isn't really that fair, right? Because like Jake's a multi-millionaire. He can make that bet, and if he loses, not a big deal. Tyron Woodley is doing this because of the money. So if he makes that bet and then loses, he just fucking lost the whole reason why he did the thing in the first place. Right? Like Jake Paul, he's not really doing it he is doing it for the money, of course, but not as much as Tyrone is doing it for the money. You know? Woodley's going there to try to get paid. Jake Paul is going in there to try to knock out somebody who used to fight in the UFC. because he's already so paid that it's not like that important to him that he makes $750K from this or $10 million, whatever it even is. I mean, 10 million, it depends on how much he's making, right? If he's making 10 million, then. But I saw Logan only made like $1 million to show up, and then he had pay-per-view buys. Like he had a part of the pay-per-view, which he probably made a shit ton off of. But Floyd got way more money, like flat fee. Which makes sense because you have to convince Floyd to do it, not Logan. Logan's the one who wanted to do it. What a dream come true, though. Getting to fight Floyd Mayweather, where he doesn't just kill you. Like he doesn't. You could tell Floyd wasn't trying to kill him in there. He hit him hard a few times, but you would want him to. Like if you were boxing against Floyd, you would want him to hit you hard a few times. Not like so hard where he's gonna knock you out, but hard enough so you can like feel it, right? See what it's like. Feel the speed, feel the power. And that's exactly what he did. He hit Logan hard, but he wasn't trying to knock his head off. He was trying to like let him know that's like this is boxing, bro. I see Tyron lose and not get the tattoo. Yeah, true. Did you see the McGregor fight? Supposed to make 20 million and Dustin made 1 million? Jesus. I don't know if that's true, but I 100% believe you. Sounds about right. It's like a compilation of instances online where Conor is fighting with somebody at a press conference and they hold back the person he's fighting with. Even though Conor's being the aggressor, they like hold back Dustin instead. When Conor's like getting into his face. It's like, dude, how about you like hold back the guy who's making this shit happen? Like, what are you doing? You're letting Conor walk around and just shit on everybody. I'd break my leg for 20 million. I'd break my leg for 500K. Are you kidding me? 20 million? $20 million? I lost some respect for McGregor though. Oh yeah. Apparently that's not new. Like the death threats, he was doing that to Khabib. The death threat stuff is so weird. Like, what are you doing? Like, are you trying to throw your whole life away? If something happens to Dustin and his family, which probably nothing's gonna happen, but the dude's got hundreds of millions of dollars in the bank, and he's sending you death threats after you just beat him in front of millions of people. Like, you're gonna have to take that somewhat seriously, right? There's a lot of people out there that will kill people for very little money. And Conor's got hundreds of millions. I'm good being a broke bitch with my working legs. His leg will be fine in like 6 months. That's the thing. He'll be fine. He's got the best doctors in the world. He's gonna go get some regenerative, like, stem cell, like, baby blood and just like inject it into his spine. And that shit's gonna come back twice as slow. He's gonna be 3 inches taller when he comes back. I get the death threat before the fight for hype, but after you just lost chill, he was specifically saying your wife will get you to sleep every day. He was saying that before too. He kept making like gun stuff before the fight. Like obviously after the fight is worse, but he was also doing it before the fight, and he did the same thing to Khabib. Apparently he has a history of doing that kind of stuff. And nobody ever took it seriously because he was just like, you know, just being Conor. But he's got ties to the Irish mafia, allegedly, so shit can go left very quickly. Yeah, super lame. Humble Conor stands a better chance against Dustin. I think Conor loses to Dustin 10 out of 10 times right now. He's got nothing for him. He can't beat him he's not better than him anywhere. As soon as Conor threw his left, he landed it and then got pieced up. He landed his left, and then Dustin hit him with like 9 shots in a row. And Conor shot. He shot for a takedown. Oh, we were doing so well. One of the judges had it 10-8. One of the judges had it 10-8 for Dustin with no knockdown. Anybody who thinks Conor was winning that fight is a fucking idiot. When do you ever see a 10-8? I'm stuck. Once Conor was on his back, he was being surfed, and all you could eat is elbows, or buffet elbows. Yup. He was gonna get finished in the next round, 100%. Obviously, but like the problem is that he did hurt his leg, so no matter what, it's gonna happen again. I was tweeting about it, and one of my buddies said that his prediction was that Dustin is gonna fight for the title, obviously, and then beat Charles Oliveira, which he's probably gonna do. And then Conor's going to fight for the title against Dustin, which he does not deserve. They should just give Conor to Gaethje. Give us that 5 rounds of destruction. I wonder, or Max. I think the best fight to make for like entertainment purposes in like 50-50 is Max versus Conor right now. Because Max is undersized at 155, but he's over-skilled versus Conor. Like, at the same size, right now, Max destroys Conor. But there's a significant size difference. And we saw Max versus Dustin, the difference between, like, somebody being too big to be affected by his shots. Like, Max already kind of has low power for 145. Like, he's already not shutting people's lights off in that division. When he comes up to 155, he loses all his power completely. Like, Dustin can walk through him, and that's what he did. Hey, Chief Keef, my man. What's up, bro? How you been? You know, he's waiting for me. Hell yeah. Like, where's that Chief Keef host? Dustin did a recent interview where he sounded unsure what his future is at UFC. Seemed to have been sidelined. He did that last time, didn't he? Remember when he beat Conor last time? It was like, I hate fighting. I never want to fight again. He was like, I don't like doing this shit. It's like, yeah, you do. I just don't think he likes to seem like a guy who likes fighting. Give Chris Coutinho to Conor. Conor will just punch him in the face for like 90 minutes. Nah. Oh, Justin. Oh yeah, the problem with Justin is you can't have him fight anybody besides a champion. And he just lost to Khabib. So realistically, you don't want to give some guy 2 title shots in a row. But also, who else can he fight? That makes any sense at all. Chandler? Why would you force Justin to go fight Chandler when he should be fighting for the title? But also, Dustin needs to fight for the title first. The Conor Dustin fight ruined everything for Justin. Because Dustin should have been fighting right now versus Charles Oliveira. And then the winner of that fight versus Justin. But since Conor is back, Dustin went and took the money fight versus Conor when Dustin is the rightful, like, #1 contender. So he has that match that he needs to do still. And you can't give Gaethje 2 title matches or 2 title opportunities before you give Dustin 1. Because they both lost to Khabib. Right? It's such a... Conor next move has to be the WWE. I think he's going to just try to fight Dustin again. They should give him somebody he can beat. To be honest. If they were smart. I'm only getting 50 FPS right now. I have everything turned up on Ultra. So it's the rain. You should get like 100 without all the rain effects. Give Conor Cowboy again? A trash talker that he can beat? Nate Diaz. That's the only option, I think. Conor versus Nate again. Conor will probably beat Nate. At least you would hope so. You know, if he goes out there and gets choked out by Nate again, then it's over, son. Then retire. Conor's got 5 losses. Isn't that crazy? Or 6. I think he might have 6 now. Six losses. Imagine Conor loses to Nate and then loses both his repeats. Yikes. He's like the opposite of Manny Pacquiao. He should have fought Manny Pacquiao. Remember how he was training for Manny before he fought Dustin? That would have been awesome. Manny probably would have murdered him in the ring, but it would have been fun. It wouldn't have been no fucking Floyd going easy on somebody because he wants to make a bunch of money. I'll tell you that much. That shit would have been a body. Live murder bog. Dustin is the 3rd fastest fighter to get 20 wins in the UFC. Yeah, that makes sense. Who's the fastest? GSP? Whoa. Jesus. Conor would have lasted less against Pacquiao than against Dustin. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Probably. It is boxing, so, you know. You can find ways to mitigate damage if that's the only thing you're going to do. Like in boxing, one thing that is pretty effective is if you don't want to have any offense at all, it can be very difficult for somebody to hit you. Like if you just shut it off, like if you never want to get hit and you don't want to hit them either, then you can make a fucking nightmare for your opponent, who's gonna win because you're not throwing any punches, but they're gonna be trying really hard to hit you. Yeah, exactly. He would hug, he would run, he would cover up. Yeah, I don't think he would give any opportunity for Pacquiao to knock him out. Because Pacquiao wouldn't be able to like flatline him with one punch, maybe if he got lucky. Well, I mean, maybe he would if he really wanted to, but I don't think Pacquiao would even risk going for something like that, because, you know, when you go for a big shot, you also usually put yourself at a little bit more of a risk. It's like the Frank Mir versus Cunningham fight. Frank Mir, the UFC guy, was boxing a former cruiserweight champion. Like, Cunningham could have went in there and literally murdered him, but he didn't. You could tell he was just playing with them. A back dog just murked a bird. R.I.P. Rip. Sag. My cat used to kill so many birds. She was a fucking menace. She would call, because she was an outdoor cat who used to, like, she came from a barn. She would just always go kill little bunnies and birds and rats and shit and come bring them back. But sometimes she wouldn't bring them back, and she was just, her face was covered in blood, and she'd seem really, really, really excited. Like, really happy. Every time she went out and, like, did that, she would seem really happy. And it was weird. That a murderer cat. But it's because she was a barn cat. In their blood. So that shit was gross. You get over it after a while. Get a little shovel, put it in the trash. Let's go. I need to set up the faster traffic. Imagine driving like this in real life. Jesus. Ooh, I don't know if I've ever been here. Oh yeah, I have. I just never got here in the way that I just did. Oh no. Wow. Jesus. All right. Long time. All over the driveway, y'all talking on sideways, shots popping off y'all laid down, cops talking off y'all legs now. Shit. God watch hey Yahweh. My niggas look up to the sky like we sending in Yahweh. We sending in Yahweh.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Y'all see what the fuck going on
it's
out
always
here?
happening.
Killer, Harlem, I-95 shit, Carolina, 2-6, stand up, nigga.
Whenever I get up out of my chair, like, oh shit. Oh my god, I got Hold on guys, I'll be right back. I need to run fast. Set up my phone while I do that.
Money now, hey, ooh, damn, okay, hey, ooh, hey, ooh. Remember they told me that I wouldn't get it and I wouldn't got it. Shit. I ain't had shit but in my pockets, nigga. I was having withdrawals, now I'm at the bank making deposits, nigga. Shout out to 50, boy, get rich and I try, and ain't no other option. I gotta go get it. Remember my mom being broke as a joke, pay the rent with the light bill, shout. And they cut off the lights, it was dark at the house, but I knew I was bright still, shout. And they cut off the heat and my heart got cold, I'm talking about ice chill, shout. I knew I was great even though niggas hated, I made it like Mike Will, shout. Went from eating no ramen to getting it poppin', can't take shit for granted, you know how we rockin'. I made it look easy, like straight out of Compton, and now I'm on go, ain't no motherfucking stopping. You see what I saw coming up from the bottom, made me a menace like Dennis, no rhyming. Getting this shit ain't no motherfucking problem. I get him, I gotta quit fucking around, nigga, fire the plant. Hey, for all of the time we were late on the rent at the first of the month. Hey, here with PB&J every day, now we eating no conch for lunch. Hey, now I walk in the store with my mama and tell her to buy what she want. I ain't hearing that shit that you talking about. Shut the fuck up, I got money now, bitch. I got money now. Hey,
Alright, my bad, guys.
Once upon a time though.
I have to relog in on my phone.
Niggas was hungry, my pockets was empty like Chick-fil-A Sunday. My future was pretty, my past was ugly. But now I'm back in my bag, little buddy. We got this shit out the motherfucking muddy. Now we wasn't fresh, but we wasn't bummy. That shit ain't no joke when your money be funny. So I had to jump in the game like Javante. I ain't had no money to help out my mama. That shit had me frustrated.
I have auto updates. I have auto updates disabled. Still doesn't.
Be trying to fuck, I can get no more butt naked, shout it. I ain't even trying to fuck on my ex no more. Tell that bitch I done upgraded, shout it. Found out what I was worth and I put on the tax. Build my foundation, no fencing, no mat. Stay out the way, go get money and stack it. My mama still working, I cannot relax. These niggas goofy, I'm turned to the max. I got your babe by my side with the Zach. And I'm with Von Quest, Dre and Matt, nigga. We up the broke, but we ain't going back, nigga. Fire the blunt. Hey, for all of the time we were late on the rent at the first of the month. Hey.
Hey, there we are.
Hey, there we are.
Remember we stayed in the apartment, the house was provided by government. My cousin slept on the couch with the oven open, bitch, it felt like the revenant. Get the covers and read a new covenant. Cut the shit, I've been fucking this shit up my bucket list. Drop my nuts on the lips of a lusty bitch. For the love of the money I'm buzzing. Trying to take shit from me. I'ma need commissary if you come for the
hella monitors, damn. Yeah. 4. Got my TV over there too. I think 4 is the max I can have, to be honest. I don't have any more plugs in my GPU, or I would have put another one right here. Look at that fucking thing, dude. Such a vibe. Feels like I'm walking to an arcade. Feels like I walk into an arcade every time I walk into my room. Alright. Good one. Setup is sick. Hey, appreciate it. I'm pretty happy with it. Well, all I gotta do is replace my steering wheel and I'm good to go. I got load cell pedals, got the full rig, I've got the monitors, I got VR. I've got everything I want except for fucking $1,000 direct drive wheel, which I cannot nearly afford. The most expensive part of it all.
I made that song last year like stop. They thought I was famous.
Oh.
See, I made this song right here.
Ice cream.
Show that I'm never changing.
Bud
Still on the same. I still get dangerous. I mean, how the fuck can you blame me when I'm just 19? I'm still going through phases. I'm never changing. I'm never changing.
Food I can throw in the oven real quick.
I'm never changing. I'm still on the same shit. Still on the same shit. Still it get dangerous.
Check back here. Ice cream for lunch. I had Oreos and milk for dinner last night. I wasn't that hungry, but I knew I had to eat something, and I was like, I see some Oreos over there. Let's just. And I did the thing that I've always seen online but never tried, where you push a fork into the side of the Oreo, and then you dip it in your milk like that. And I tried it, and it was amazing. Amazing. You can get the whole fucking thing dunked in there, and it's like perfect. all the same amount of like soap. Thinking about the texture of a dunked Oreo is gross, but it tastes amazing. The fork is life-changing, right? Such a vibe. Dude, I gotta, on my new phone, I get a notification for everything. I gotta like go through my notifications and turn some of that shit off. It's forking lit. Nice. On God X. Let's hope nothing gets disconnected. I'm not even gonna risk it. I'll just do it over here. Oh, I was already on the right one. On God, no cap. On a stack, dude.
Butcher coming, nigga. Yeah. You the type to change up on me soon as you get around company. Looking for attention, speaking on business publicly. Then suddenly, I'm supposed to forget it, like you fuck with me. When the knife you stabbed me in the back was still stuck in me, nah. Cause that'll only make us old fools. Yacht master, boat shoes. We bring up money and y'all get emotional. The next few years I'm about to coast through. I get it torn.
So what you guys have been doing?
Like I came making post moves. The nigga they never
since Skater Excel died, you guys must have been playing something else, right?
Resume decorated. All my dead homies in ghettos of heaven waiting.
What's been the
since I met the streets, we could never stay separated. What you know about two snitches on separate cases?
There's gotta be something everybody's playing lately. Feels like there's no meta, but there's gotta be one out there somewhere. Trying to find a new place to live for a month. Yeah, I've heard that right now is a terrible time to try to find a place to live. Everything goes so quickly. I have people, like friends I know from high school, who are always complaining about like they're trying to buy a house and they can't find anything. Playing a bunch of Mortal Kombat on my Switch. I'm so bad at fighting games. You play online? The only fighting game I could ever beat people online in was Tekken. I grabbed Cyberpunk and beat the main story in 2 days.
Look, I come from the jungle jacks.
You play on the hardest difficulty? It's not that hard. I played on the hardest difficulty and I got stuck at a part and then just never played it again. I didn't get like super stuck, like I probably could have beat it, but I died a few times in a row and I was like, I don't play this anymore. Never played it again. Maybe I'll hop back into it. It's probably better now, right? No, I'm bad too. That's fun. Probably be a good matchup. It's always the best. When you play a buddy in a fighting game, that's always the best way to experience it. Because you pick up on their tendencies and how to like counter their shit instead of like countering the meta. Because whenever you play online, that's what it feels like. It's like you gotta get meta to counter the meta.
Respect the only thing that can be earned. The
power of knowledge, doing all side missions now. Yeah, I'm thinking about playing again. Now that I'm streaming. Again. I got the Ultimate MK with all the DLC and extra story is cool, the characters are cool, nice. It's still as gory as it always was. That's what everybody loved about that game. People would just go in like 1v1 mode with 2 controllers plugged in, but it was just them playing 2 fatalities over and over again. We got RoboCop, Terminator, Joker, Rambo, what? I didn't know that they had like out of universe characters. I thought it was like Sub-Zero and all those guys. I'm sure, and Scorpion and stuff. I'm sure they're there as well, right? That's the same game, right? Mortal Kombat. Previous games had Alien and Jason. Oh, so that's their thing, huh? They have crazy shit. Freddy Krueger and Kratos. A PlayStation character? I mean, Kratos is not a PlayStation character. Not from God of War. But he is in God of War. Fatalities are dope. The fatalities are cool, but they also added friendship finishers. Is that a blowjob? I'll be here all week, guys. Kratos is PlayStation exclusive. Oh, that makes sense. Anybody who's on YouTube and typing in chat, I cannot see it. I can only see the YouTube chat when I'm on my computer, so I'm sorry about that. I'm sure I could set it up so I can see it on here. I'll figure that out tomorrow. R.I.P. Juice, for real. There's also a little story of each character when you finish Classic Tower. So far, all the out-of-universe characters had a cool tie-in. Damn. See, I almost forget how much content games can have. Because I played so many shitty early access, like, PC games that are completely driven by modders or, like, their gameplay. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like sim racing games and skateboarding games, simulation games. Either they're really dope because the mechanics in the game are dope, or they're, like, broken and don't have a lot of content. Typically, no matter what, they don't have a lot of content. So, even if they're really, really good. It's cool to see these games have a lot to offer. I forgot the point that I was trying to make. I was going somewhere with that. I wonder who's, like, the type of person to drive by somebody's house and beep. So often people drive by my house and beep at somebody's house around here, and it doesn't make any sense. Because, like, what's the thought process? You think they're gonna hear that and make it out to the window in time to be able to look in the right direction to tell who it was that beeped their horn? And, like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. It just doesn't line up. Sometimes the best point is no point at all. Fist bump. Get it? Because fist bumping is like you're pointing, but if you're not pointing, just a fist bump. Next level, bro. I drive by your crib and beep all the time. My bad, I'll stop. Yeah, please do. Someday we'll get a decent skate game. Watch it be Skate 4. I bet you Skate 4 is gonna be like so good besides like something that makes it terrible. That's my prediction. The Skate 4 is gonna be incredible, but there's gonna be like one or two things about it that just ruin the whole thing. Like you can't fucking unlock all the moves without grinding or paying money or something like that. Microtransactions, yeah. $2 each board, it would suck, but it wouldn't ruin it. You know, if the game is really good and there's a bunch of cosmetics that cost money, I'm okay with that. That's what Skater XL should have done. Or not should have done, but could have done. Had they not made their game entirely reliant on mods because it had no content in it in the first place. I bet you that's what Easy Day Studio wishes they could have done, is block mods to sell DLC, because they basically can't sell DLC as like there's no justification for them to sell DLC. They don't have, the game's not done, so they can't say like here's extra content. This is just like the content it should already have. And anything that they can sell is given for free on PC. They can they've never shown to be able to outproduce the quality of content that comes out from their community. So they can't justify charging anybody for stuff that the community does better. Skate 4, I hope loot boxes don't make it out, but of course there'll be loot boxes, yeah. Of course. It's more about how. I'm fine with loot boxes because it's just something that exists. Fighting it is kind of pointless at this point, but as long as it's just my team, I'm fine with that. because I think a lot of people will have a lot of fun playing the Olympics or SLS My Team, where they're like the owner of a brand and they have to sign or acquire a bunch of different team people, and they get like shiny silver Nigel Houston, gold foil Shane O'Neill, 1998 Tony Hawk. Like, I can see that being a very popular thing in the skateboarding industry, or like in the skateboarding world, the same way My Team is popular in all the other sports teams. But a lot of people are like, who the fuck plays that shit? But they keep doing it because it's popular, right? Because it makes a lot of money. I'm scared of skate for being way too arcadey. That's another thing, right? It's probably gonna be pretty bad in terms of the gameplay. Like, the likelihood, the best case scenario is they create a dual stick mode, call it hardcore mode, and then we basically have Skater XL within skate for the hardcore. Worst case scenario, or like most likely scenario, is they take Skate 3 and re-release it basically with like updated graphics, updated textures, updated environments, and call it Skate 4, and basically it's just like Skate 3 Plus. I think that's the most likely thing that's gonna happen. The worst thing that could happen is a complete restructure of Skate from the ground up. If they are building Skate from the ground up, then I think they're gonna ruin it. I don't know if there's going to be any possible way that they can recapture the magic without having the Black Box guys there. But they're not there. Black Box doesn't exist. They have this new game studio that's supposed to work on Skate 4. I do think they would be able to make a good Skate 4 if they built upon what they have with Skate 3, or they re-release Skate 3. But I don't think they're going to do that. I really think they're going to start from the beginning and be like, let's use our Frostbite engine, let's go and try to make this prettiest skateboarding game in the world. And they'll probably make the most beautiful skateboarding game in the world, and I feel like it's gonna feel like a floaty session. Like, if I had to bet on it, it would be like the worst part about Session and the worst part about Skater XL put into one game. Because realistically, the only thing that EA would want from Session is its graphics. And the only thing the EA would want from Skater XL is its control schemes and its fluidity. You know? I bet you, like, they spend 5 minutes talking about Skater XL in Session and then never talk about it again. Like, all the time that I put into talking about Skate compared to Session and Skate 4, or Skate compared to Session and Skater XL, is probably not nearly as much effort as they do. Because it doesn't matter to them. It's like comparing your NFL team to a local youth basketball team. And it's like, look, this youth basketball team was able to increase their attendance by 50%. If we could do the same thing that they're doing, if we could increase our attendance by 50%. It doesn't work like that, right? Like, they can't look at what's going on with a project that has a scope of a few thousand people and apply it to anything that they have going on. If they sell 10 times as much as Skater XL sold, they still fail. It's like nothing Skater XL or nothing Session did, in my opinion, will have an impact on Skate 4, but I hope it does. If there's anybody smart over there that like really wants to make the best skateboarding game for people like us, then they will look at it and take the best from it. But I don't think they will, because they care more about money than anything else. And if they did care about money, then they wouldn't try to copy failed products. You know? There's no reason to look at the life cycle of Skater XL and Session and be like, we want to do it anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, they probably just see the state of development for both games, and they're like, oh wow, this is a nightmare. Like, that's not, like, either they don't care or it's a bad sign. It scares them away from giving them, because like, you could argue Session is like the simulation product, right? But how many people play Session? You go look at the numbers, nobody actually plays the game. Like 100 players, you know? So, and they've undoubtedly spent millions of dollars on that game. Imagine you spent millions of dollars on a game that has 100 players. Think about that. How nervous you would be. Like if you were a part of the investors, the people who are responsible for the money, the people who are responsible for paying people to put funds here, put funds there, and you've been building a game for 4 years and spent millions of dollars, and you've got 100 players. How does that feel? They need a fluid map like Skate 2. The map was awesome. I would literally be bored and skate from top to bottom. True. Open world skateboarding games are amazing. Biggest concern is the focus on milking and graphics over gameplay. Yeah. That's all we can hope for, is that gameplay gets enough care. I think graphics and microtransactions are always going to be at the forefront of development when it comes to something like this, but that doesn't mean that the gameplay is not going to be good. It could still be underdeveloped compared to the other portions, but that doesn't mean it won't be good. The best developers are still AAA developers. Like the people that work there are the best developers. They don't always make the best products because of money, because they're not the ones making decisions. But that's why indie games suck and take so long to make, unfortunately, because they have the scraps. You know what I mean? Nobody chooses to go work for Easy Day Studio. No one chooses to go work for Session if they can work for Rockstar or AAA or EA or Ubisoft. No one, like, people don't choose to go work for pennies on the dollar for a project that might not succeed at all, when they can go make hundreds of thousands of dollars and have a real work environment and job stability. You know, that's why there's such a big disconnect between the quality of indie game development and the passion. There's a lot of passion in indie game development and not that much quality, and it's seemingly going down more and more and more because all the good indie game devs either they blow up and they turn into AAA devs themselves, or they get bought out because AAA devs have so much money that they know how to use it. Like AAA studios, they're like, let's go sign people who are really good at this shit on an independent level, and then we pay them whatever little amount they were making from making their own game or at a different studio, and now they work for us. Dane is offended by this. It's a fact, bro. Anybody that chooses to go work for Dane definitely doesn't have a bunch of like job opportunities lining up. Like Jeff, like the reason why, like Jeff used to be the head of skateboarding at DC Shoes, right? He is now the community manager for Easy Day Studios. You know, that doesn't really give us a good what's the word for it? Projection. Like if his career was a graph, it'd be going steadily downhill. You know? And the guy who made the game, John, it's literally the first game he's ever made in his life. You know what I mean? Like he's brand new. He's incredibly talented, but they took advantage of him because he was like a nobody. Most successful indie games are teams who started together from zero. Absolutely. But like that's the thing, you can't, even if a game is really, really good, most indie games in general are teams who start together from zero, right? So like when some succeed, yeah, of course, that's going to be the case. But it's very hard. You know, it's hard to succeed because as soon as you get really, really good talent and they're not getting paid as much as they're worth, the industry will recognize their talent before the public does. Like, when we sit here and we talk about a developer being good, the people in the industry already know how good that guy is, and they're already trying to sign him and get him on their teams. Like, when EA or Ubisoft or Rockstar, these big developers or big publishers, see somebody making a lot of money as an indie game developer, they want a part of that. You know, they want to make money. They want to either hire that person or partner with that team. You know? And it takes a lot to not do that. You have to be very successful to say no to that kind of stuff. funny. You would think community manager would actually manage and communicate with community.
I said my dog, check out the scene. I can't even hide from the hoe. All of this motherfucker, I said my ring.
Jeff basically got paid to show up to Boogie's stream and say what's up like once a week.
I rock design the bills.
That was basically, he like, literally, that's what his job was. Did nothing. Talking to them was like talking to people who literally don't give a fuck. It's crazy. Like, I would be sitting in a call with all three of them, and me and John would be talking about some skateboarding related shit, like about the game, and Dane and Jeff would be sitting there like, I don't even know how to explain it. It would just sound like a dick. They're just so dumb. Like, we really, you know how when you're talking about something that other people might not understand, like when you and a buddy or you and somebody random realize you have the same hobby and nobody else can understand what you're talking about because you're talking about very niche hobby things. That's what it felt like talking to John about Skater XL in front of Dane and Jeff. It felt like there was two guys watching us nerd out about a hobby we like. Because like we understood it. Everything that I said, John understood. Everything that John said, I understood, because we both put a lot of time and effort into the game. And Jeff and Dane didn't. They just didn't get it. I don't think they actually play the game at all. Jeff especially. I don't think Jeff has even like messed around with it. It all comes down to what the person wants. Make a good product, make money. You can do both. You can do both. They would have made more money if they made a good product. Like, that's the thing. You can do both. You just have to make the right decisions to be able to do both, right? You can do just one, but it's not going to work out that well. Is that facts, not feelings, too? Facts, not feelings. And you can go and C and D that. C and D these nuts. You can run and tell that homeboy, homeboy. I get turkey, Sammy. Fat rip. Bet you gonna make fat cash. What up, Psycho Yalla? Wait, why is this sad face? Sheesh, let me see that setup, bro. Oh, I'll show you. Hold on. When we get upstairs, I'll show you. Obviously. If you go for a AAA studio nowadays, you're most likely singing the work for a product that's gonna be subpar. Yep. Gotta go, man. See you around. Nice to see you back. Hey, enjoy yourself, Kyle. Thanks for coming back. Make a turkey sandwich. We can get it up for
Melting of happy thugs. Would you be mad if I screamed? Would you be mad if I followed my dreams?
Oh, this is chicken? It's chicken. Some barbecue chicken. I thought it was turkey. Because like the edges. Oh. Bomba clap, man. There it is. My accents are terrible, man. Why do you guys let me do that? I need to get like a mute button for when I think I'm about to go into an accent. Cheers. Guys, it feels so good to be back streaming. This is the slowest time of the year for Twitch, so I don't expect too much. But the support track, the support has been huge. We had like 50 people here when I first went live. That was really cool to see. A lot of people showed up for the I knew it was gonna taper off the beginning no matter what, because I haven't streamed in so long, but cool. Very cool to see. I wasn't completely forgotten. I've been officially away from Skater XL for over a month and a half. Over 6 weeks, no Skater XL. And I still have zero desire to play it. Why are you IRL and you're topping Assetto Corsa? I forgot to change to just chatting. I was just playing Assetto Corsa. And I'm playing Assetto Corsa when I get back after I'm done eating. I was supposed to just hit the bong real quick, and then I made food and hit the bong. How bad is the Skater XL situation? Sorry if you already talked about it. Oh no, it's terrible. It's big bad. This is all part of being a good driver. If you're not able to fuel, step one to any good car is fuel. You can't, if you don't have energy, keep moving forward. And you can't drive the situation. See, we're just gonna stay in the aesthetic category no matter what, and then just use metaphors about cars. We like IRL streaming in Japan. We're like, listen, a lot of the cars here you can only get in like 25 years in America, so it's basically a car stream, right? 90% of the mods in Assetto Corsa are Silvias and Nissans. So, technically, I can go to a Nissan dealership, right? I was away for like 5 months now with all the new shit's way too much for the performances. This shit. Yeah, so I would go down a preset. If you were using Ultra preset several months ago, like even 2 months ago when I first started playing Assetto, like 3 months ago I think at this point, maybe more. But yeah, you might have to drop a preset. There's a lot more effects, like the rain effects and the fidelity effects and all this stuff. They added a lot of stuff, and it looks really good, but everything uses performance, right?
I can see that bullshit from a mile away. You can step my mother about a mile away. I got 3 white bitches.
I used to be able to run in the rain on Shitoku with the traffic mod and have 90 FPS solid the whole time. Now, I was just in the rain on Shitoku with the graphics mod and I had like 60 FPS. And I have a 2070 Super. It's on all medium with a 1070 Ti. Still works, but not as great, you know? Yeah, I think you're dealing with the same issue that everybody is dealing with. Just less FPS. You can try using the AMD Fidelity option, which could increase your FPS by quite a bit. You don't need an AMD card for it. Anybody can use it. So that might boost your FPS a little bit. But I also saw people complaining about the same thing on the on the Reddit and the Discord. The rain really kills FPS for me right now. Like it cuts it in half.
running 4 C's in that bitch. What? Eat that little bitch, I'ma feast that little bitch. Hey, got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, money on my baby, I got money on me rings. Money in my pants, I got money, I got chains. 20, 50, 100, 100 million, man.
Trying to eat as fast as I can.
Bitch, I'm amigo, I play with Guido. When I put ice on, I am Sub-Zero. All of my niggas, they hard, call them Beatles. Niggas was fake, so I kept me a Ruger and Regal. Dropping the top on the Bentley, I'm with the Birdman, yeah, the Eagle. Eat out my mind, like I'm chewing out, I don't know nothing to be. Let my little shawty go get me a phone and bring back me a
One more bong hit, and then we good.
I'm not worried about that, they know they can get wet, and that's why I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick.
But yeah, I still got my shit on Ultra, and it looks amazing. It doesn't have the best FPS, but I don't really do competitive racing in Assetto Corsa at all. I wish I could, but I don't like the cars that they use in Race U. I don't like the Mazdas, and I don't like the old like Tatus F1 car, like the super old ones. I just don't like it. It's not fun for me to drive. So I don't know. I wish they would just do like a new, like 2004 F1 car at least. You know, that everybody has that. And then I would join. They have a problem with retention. I saw in the Discord, the guy who made Race U, they have hundreds of people playing all the time, but less than 100 people have played more than 10 matches, or 10 races. So people aren't really playing. Like, people are trying it and then quitting. You know, I'm pretty sure I did 10 matches in iRacing the first time I tried it. I just immediately started going boom, 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 race. It's like, oh shit, this is so much fun. I still haven't played iRacing on my new monitor. Alright, let's go. Stalling too much today. I like the bong food bong combo. That's been my routine. Usually this is what I do. I didn't have to heat up any food, so I didn't do it this time. But normally it's I set up my food, I put it in the oven, good to go, and then I go hit the bong while it cooks, and then I come out, I eat the food, and then I go hit the bong one more time when it's done. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know about you guys, but eating sobers me up. Sober is like the wrong word to talk about, like getting on high, but whenever I eat a lot of food after I smoke weed, I get on high. It like settles it. Another shot of the setup.
Hop out, strap, joint, head tap, try to run here and get that far. Been through 2 shooters, 1 driver, we gon' kill that boy. We gon' bend that block, you gon' hear that noise. All we know is that ops, no attempt to select shots, hit him in his head top. Hoodie on, mask on, strap, joint, try to run here and get that far. This boat, try spin that block, gang, gon' switch that car.
Spin that car.
I brought day, get blasted, lawyer gon' spank that chart. Hanging out all black Suburbans, Blicky gon' hit that target. Hoodie on, mask on, strap, joint, try to run here and get that far. This boat, try spin that block, gang, gon' switch that car.
Killer op, bro, they get blasted. Lawyer gon' spank that chart. Hanging out all black Suburbans. Blicky gon' hit that target. Sniper the blicky, the blicky, the blicky, the blicky. Free Kodak Black. Let me catch one of y'all niggas coming out the corner store or some shit. It's litty. Gang.
Yo, am I the only one who drives in their socks IRL? What the hell is wrong with you, bro? Yes, you are the only one. Sorry. Yes, you are the only one who does that. Why does my camera seem brighter now? Oh, maybe it's because of the monitor. Feel good. Rain down your luxury. I think most people drive in shoes. Also, technically drive in socks. Oh. Did you think about that? That's big, dude. That's big. Oh, my glasses are over there. Guys think I look weird with my glasses? I never wear them unless I'm on my computer. Whenever I look at a video, like right now, me not wearing them, it's like, ugh. I think it's saving my post-processing per map instead of using my filter. Woo! That one looks clean.
On me like a linebacker. Listen, I be blitzing, let these diamonds shine at you. If it ain't money, no attention, I can't spend no time with you. Ain't no homie, you don't know me, I can't spit a rhyme with you. That's just how it goes, cold in the streets. My heart can turn cold, I'm low in the sea. Paranoid, y'all done got me paranoid. Every time I drop my top, I'm gripping on my file. Y'all ain't gonna like me talking like this. Y'all be telling me y'all was talking like you, but like this. Got in my bag, fuck all that right shit.
Is that too loud? I might need to get new headphones. I have these open back headphones, but if I'm gonna use my mic on my side like this, it like screams right into the mic. Sounds good? Okay. All I needed to hear. Back to shitty work Wi-Fi. Yo, I'm streaming on YouTube. You'll probably be able to watch the YouTube streaming easily. I know YouTube handles that a little bit better. Like the lower qualities. He said 50 on me like a linebacker. How have I never heard that bar before? '40s, 50s on my back. Like the Bears defense. Hold up, come 4-dimensional. Yo, bring it back a few dimensions, bro. Chill. Sheesh. What isn't alpaca fur? That's just a llama. What do you mean this isn't fur? This is alpaca. Why do I keep hitting stuff? Excuse me? Should we do a race? Let's do a race. Let's do a race. The Nürburgring. In the rain. With the VRC.
She my little hitter for sure. She rhyme with a nigga. If I got a bitch, she do the time with a nigga. Blow
Oh, no,
back on you,
Nord.
baby, don't waste your time with them niggas.
Nord
If I got it,
Spliff.
you got it, baby. You my little hitter. You know that I got it on me. You know that I got it on me. So don't run up on me. Yeah, I keep it on me. You know that I got it on me. So don't run up on me. She gon' hold me down. I'm fighting charges. She my little hitter. Yeah, that's for surely. If I got it, you got it, baby. We ballin'. Blow a bag on you, baby. Fuck what it cost me. Yeah, I got it on me, cause they plotting on me. Coppers lock me up, she
30 opponents. I get to 23 opponents, never mind. 100 opponent strength? Oh no, I fucked it up. Alpaca, don't wipe that. Blot that. Wait, what? What are these words you're saying to me? Did you hear this new Max Demon verse?
Talking, I promise a gun is up. Cut to what you smoking on who? I'm the shooter that don't pass. Get a mop or broom, they clearing the room. I wait the chop, I got no mask. I don't got a mask, cuz.
For American Gangsta? Bro, that movie is crazy. The chopper got no mask.
Ask them about us, so the ops had enough of us. Two chops in my eye playing double dutch. I'm the best at this shit, they the runner ups. But ain't no one running up. Reach on his block and I promise a gun is up. Got 200 drugs, so we doubled up. I put 2 in this cap, fuck a double cup. He leaning and falling back. His mom called for dinner, but mom, he not calling back.
I'll start in the back.
Show a dummy drug rapper that this really more than rap. This track and I track your body. Got some demons with me to be coming and snatch your body. After that, medic crap a body. He gets murdered, no Bobby, but I do not rap about it. Every gun make a news clip, carry a toolkit. Hammers for chops, I'm a room shit. And I'm ready to lose it. Please do not do it. Shooter go squeezy, be moving. Make the ops do a dance move. Like, hold on. You did that diss track? Not a week, get your wig smack. How you rapping about shit when you know he ain't did that? In the spot made him freeze. Worried I'm backed out. Know why I'm nigga, I'm maxed out. If I'm pointing at him, he get backed out. Standing up and I'm ready to set down. Let you know how that max out. Here, let me show you what's knocking his cat out. You're not thinking it's back out. Hit him up on the spot, you a trainer.
Shit. Before we started, I need the
I'm a trippy trailer. I work in lenses and pull up a head of nigga. Nancy blues in my denim, she love a nigga. Bitch, fake trying to find you a different brother. Much I like the
oh my god.
Tell the chicken, baby. Knock off his blood, 9 signal, missing 11 dead in the streets, just a different demon. As a party next door, I'm a wreck the weekend. Crazy whites and 2 blocks, every time we leaking. Wrong move, I pull me up on the defense. Round trip, you slipping, my check is squeezing. 3 SUVs.
That does not look good.
How about we applaud him, use our finger squeeze. Have him yelling Ricky, we don't do him Ricky. Shoot us on a boat, smoke up this shit. No, so no wasabi, fish up like a hottie. Ship up to the garden, we can out your mommy. This time say calm, you consider cash. Truck when you're sorry, mommy yelling sorry.
Say you want to get cigarette. What's wrong with you, bro? I'm at the top like a race from a pencil, cause I'm versatile, utensil. Shots to your dome, mental, guess you can go that one day rental. We air shit out like a window, better stay low like playing limbo.
Oh, now it's too small. That looks like shit. Started in neutral.
Making movies like Tyler Perry, if it's spark out the opposite Larry. The acting geeks at NY, just like me, I can be sky hot, just like fireworks on the 4th of July. It's my spot, so ask one. I got buzz, but I ain't control. Go press one, that bitch reload.
All right, there we go. Ah. Definitely gonna be a little rubbing early. I can't see shit. Oh! Alright. We just gotta get a good start. What is that? Why did it do that? Bro, I cannot judge my speed going into that. Rain start in first with your clutch. I'm used to rolling starts. Foot on the clutch? Oh, I see. And then you come off of it. Yeah, I see. Sometimes when you see a gap, you just gotta go for it. Oh, my position thing went away. No. Alright, this time for real. No restarting. I should probably turn the rain down a little bit, but it makes it more interesting to watch. Oh, I should have turned on crew chief. On your right. Not the end of the world, to be honest. Oh, there's only 16 of us? I thought there was more. Okay, that is the end of the world. Well, it's the end of the line. Can you guys even see this? Or is the rain just too much? I'm gonna look back at my stream and see a blurry mess. I can see it looks crazy. Nice. I thought maybe it'd be like too detailed for the stream, to be honest. Bro! Alright. Now I know my limit. Up there. I probably should have got rid of the name tags, but I needed to see them a little bit better, to be honest. Bro, I cannot keep control. Yeah, almost. I was doing a good job on the wet track by myself. With these other cars around me, though, it's way more difficult. I probably need to turn crew chief on. Bad feedback where people are. Maybe use my fucking wipers. Up. I might not know the map, the track well enough. I thought that was a completely different turn. a 7-minute track. Alright. Let's do this again, no rain. Or just a little bit of rain.
Hit it with me, he do mad hits. Turn my bitch into a bad bitch. Drop a song and I got mad lit. All I did was give him ad libs.
Yeah. My music is a little out. I can't even really hear my engine. The problem is this car turns so well when you're up in the high gears that I don't want to, but I need to. Especially when I'm driving around other people, because then I end up getting so low in the RPM. Oh, that sound is so nice. One. Bro, they're braking way too much. I mean, I guess if they're braking way too much, then I need to as well. I can't just brake when I want to if they're there in front of me. Ah, I'm too aggressive. Why am I always so aggressive when I race AI? I never race like this versus people. Like, I'd rather give up all my positions and something like that. As soon as I race versus AI, I just go for it. Okay, my TC too high. I was getting crazy on this there. Locked up. Last restart. Also, I'm opening Crew Chief.
Radio check.
Hey, what's up, Liv? Long time no speak.
Radio check. Otter, radio check.
There we go. Let me know if that's too loud or whatever, guys. How have you been? This is my first day back in 3 weeks. I've been all over the place, but I'm very, very happy to be back, to say the least. I feel good, positive. Not much has changed, but I'm happy. I'm happy to be streaming. It feels really good. Hey, what up, Jonah? Jonah. Said it right. I've been at work. I got a job. Nice. I hope you've been enjoying it. I know that can be stressful starting a new job. Why do I so I have a mental block. Also, where's Cruise Chief?
Radio check. Otter, radio check.
This is initializing. How are you? I am fantastic. I'm so happy to be streaming. I work at McDonald's. Nice. I worked at Dunkin' Donuts for like 4 years. Was some of the most memorable times of my life. Ah! Alright, let me stop driving like an idiot. I work at, well, easy way to explain it is a giant freezer. A giant freezer? You sell ice? We keep food frozen, conserve it, and then we deliver it to customers. Hell yeah. That's a service. I'm sure you guys had a lot of business during the pandemic. I know people made a killing food delivery stuff and all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah. And now you're going to continue to make a killing because everybody's so used to that now. Like, I never want to walk into my dispensary again. When I go to my dispensary now, they created a drive-through system where you order online and then you pull up on your car and you purchase like that. I haven't stepped a foot. Like, I literally have never walked in since that. And I don't plan to. And it would be crazy if they got rid of it. Are you going so slow, mate? Finger fries yesterday. She just piles up like a motherfucker. I love fries. Getting me hungry. Braking way too hard. I'm spinning out whenever I'm braking. See that? I think I might have my brake set too sensitive. Fuck! I'm gonna be a truck driver at my company starting in August. Hell yeah, truck drivers kill it. Hopefully they don't have you working too crazy hours, though. Alright. I guess crew chief doesn't work. Maybe I have to restart the race. Probably. I made like 900 boxes of fries. That's fucking insane. 900. I believe you too. I used to work at Dunkin' Donuts and Emerald's Fish and Chips and other places like that where you'd see the end of the night and be like 1,000 customers served or 700. You'd be like, what? But it's just like constant, you know, on a busy day. I'm going up the hole. Always. How is it not enough? I know what I need to do. I need to fix my brake. My brake is engaging too much. I gotta blame it on something else. Definitely not my fault. I work at a place where we serve 600 to 1,000 people every night. Are you gonna play the new F1? Maybe if I can get it on sale. It's $60. I could just play F1 in this game. I was thinking about it, but it's so expensive, and it's like not the greatest experience. It's got a lot of features and stuff, but in terms of pure driving, why is this happening? I feel like my brakes just... I don't know. It's great but sucks at the same time. Yeah, it probably makes work go by really fast, right? You know, if you don't hold down the gas, and just take off when it turns green, you will get a fast takeoff. Wait, really? If I don't hold down the gas? So I just hold down the clutch? Oh, maybe that's what he was trying to tell me earlier. I see. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, I need to control that better. There we go. This is too funny. Listen, I'm a car noob. People just expect me to know things because I'm playing a car game, because I'm like into car stuff. Ah! Way faster, like a cheetah. Cheeto. Fuck, dude, I suck. Why can't I control these fucking cars in the rain? Oh, I didn't even have the soul rain on. I just had light rain. Not gonna lie, F121 did look kind of good. It does. It does look good. I could run an F1 race in this. You can see how good it looks in here too. I'm just not used to pressing my brake as hard as I need to. The load cells are way harder. I gotta go. Oh. Gotta fix part of this fence. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks for coming by, sexy. It's so weird to call you that. You know what's your name. Should be able to get by this guy. Here we go. Fuck, man. I'm not dropping low enough. Bye, sexy. All of a sudden, we've turned into a titty stream. The vibes have changed very quickly. Every now and then you just forget to switch into first. Should be able to get one place here at least. Ooh, two. Guys, what's happening? Let's just try to keep it safe, and then we'll open up later. Again! Dude, I think it's the AI. They just won't get off their line. When I play other games, the AI gets off its line. Like, they won't give me any space. When I pull up next to them, they just squeeze me out instead of, like, moving out of my way. Which I'm used to that happening in other games. They're like scripted almost. They don't give a fuck what I do. Like, see, he'll hit me right here if it means... Oh, went by me pretty clean there. I tried to get in the way of his line, and he moved it. I just need to get better. They're just aggressive as hell. That's true. I do have the aggression turned up. That would make a lot of sense now that I think about it. It's not like turned up all the way in the slider, but it starts at 50%. So if you turn it up a little bit, it goes to like 70. What if we try F1?
Gave your ass to kiss. I watch ass kisses fall through the door. Only a bitch is concerned with who someone's kneeling. Only a loser gon' laugh for the nigga failing. If you lose a little, them so-called friends will be bailing. Fumbling words, apologies coming off incoherent. Homies that turn it back with consistency. I'm preparing, losing the liability ain't shit to me. I'm a parent. You need a partner, respect for the one you pair with. Watch who you may welcome in.
Oh, I had the aggression turned all the way up. That'll do it. That's why. Whenever I was getting near them, they were going to hit me. I should have left it on the other cars, but I just switched it to the F1 cars. Ferrari. Oh, I have to fix this. We're not getting those mirrors.
Take some time, your problems mean nothing. You wanna convert them and make a mind playing the gangster just to hope for the moment your favorite ones.
The hell is those sparks? Isn't that supposed to be like DRS? Or is that the car hitting the bottom? Hey, you old ass. I'm just kidding. Hello, what up, bro? I am old. I'm about to turn 29. It's actually crazy. One day you're 19, one day you're 29. Oh my god. Wow, these F1 cars take bumps better than that other one. We've got so much grip. Downforce daddy. You are my brake. You my father? No, but I am your daddy. Wait, no. Not what I meant to say. Tokyo Drift. Getting you banned to rip. Oh, come on. cool how they're crashing. Adds to the realism. I'm having trouble adjusting to the perspective. Because playing in VR made it very, very easy to judge how far away somebody was. The sense of speed is so much higher now. Because I set up my FOV correctly, so it literally feels like I'm driving the car. Like almost more so than VR. VR was good for like feeling like I was in the world, not feeling like I was in the car. Hard to explain. Because the graphics are so bad that you can't really like trick your brain into thinking it's real life. You can like feel like you're actually trying. That's hard. It's hard to explain. I can imagine VR headsets like the Reverb G2 solving that. It's like twice the resolution as my headset. Alright. One more restart though. Should we try Crew Chief again? Does anybody know why Crew Chief isn't working on Assetto Corsa?
Radio check. Spotter, radio check.
Oh. I think it worked. Woo! Oh my god. We like locked wheels there. Do you see that? Oh my god. It just yeeted me. That payback slam though. Alright, I'm done with this. Should we go play some Competizione? Yeah. Oh, I have to go on the actual website for both to update it. That's so annoying.
We looking for eyes, young niggas letting outside. They don't give a fuck about the cops. We clutching the mobs. Bitch, if you lack at the trap, we taking whatever you got. We catching me drop. They aiming straight at your top. No dissing, we told them to stop. Hop out on this block. Oh, with the stick of the Glock. Don't matter, somebody get shot. We looking for eyes, young niggas letting outside. They don't give a
Alright, let's play Competizione. Better than that.
Radio check. Spotter, radio check.
Come with extensions. Why isn't it capturing the game? Why isn't it capturing? Come on. I guess I can use display capture. I don't want to though. Let me try launching again. Oh my god, I've had my Oculus services open this whole time in the background. That's not good. Please work. Holy shit, I've been live for almost 4 hours already. Why won't it capture? I guess we gotta play Borderless Window. Alright, let's race. The Nürburgring. Let's do it there. 25-minute race. Default settings. Let's hit it. I haven't done a full race in this on this monitor with this setup yet, so should be fun. I gotta make sure I have the right amount of fuel. Nürburgring, GT3, 202, stint length, 25 minutes, 48. Oh, that's what I have.
minutes. All right, Nelson, here we go.
Oh shit. I turned my car on. We need to get rid of the arms. Octawheel? Nah.
Some shit you would do to a hoe. I even told you hoes I hear some shit I posted kept on the low. But it's you who I want. But it's you who I want.
I'll make a scene for you when you're sleeping with me, then your dreams come true. Ain't no limitation to things we do. We just kicking it now, should be loving me soon. I'll be straight to the point, ain't no cut on the movie. Fucking it good all over the room.
Sweet, let's go, let's go.
I gotta go, but I'm coming back soon. Until I finish, you know that's true. It feels good, it takes all what it do for you. I tell them shit, but I know what it do for you. I've been in London, feel like I'm Romeo. You made a way from the streets to the studio. Anyone feeling me, that's who I do it for. You can't just pop out and say you're a hero. You gotta know that can't.
Ah.
Clear left, left side, clear left.
That's my biggest issue on the monitor, is judging my distance from people in front of me. That was no problem at all on VR.
25 minutes. Okay, let's try to avoid the turn one clusterfuck.
Yeah, let's.
I just hope that you learn how to deal with me. I only be out with a couple of niggas, now shit bound to happen whenever we deep. I run with some hitters that run from a camera, they won't even take a picture with me. The teacher asked me what I wanted to be when I grow up, I stood up and told a big Meech. My mama ain't had much and I wasn't good at no sports, so you know I had fell to the streets. And I ain't no chef or ID, but I get me a little bit of food, I'ma make sure we eat. And that shit be crazy how we used to swap our shit with each other, we don't even speak. Come with me, we be gone for months. My little shorty show her how to roll blunt. You wrote DL, let her get what she like. Drop a bag on her, she get excited. Tryna steal her heart, I'm on a heist. Only trust me, only she on my side. One thing she knows.
Go, go, go.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Hold your line.
I don't think there's much I could have done to avoid that, to be honest.
3 wide. Clear right. On your left.
I'm just constantly losing SA.
Clear all round. On your left.
I've gone down 3 SA.
Hold your line. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear left. Clear all round.
Yo! What up, Tyler? Who's a real Bodie viewer? Bro, the stream was popping when I first got on today. I was shocked. It felt really good. Oh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I don't think I have my setup. Yeah, it was dope. I was playing Assetto Corsa, not this game. That's what I was playing. Who's Bodie? Right? Who is Bodie? Alright, current setup. Alright, we got this.
25 minutes. Okay, Nelson, are you ready? Watch for the lights.
Who you capping at? Maybe I should use this one. Maybe I should just zoom this one in more.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
There, see, I'm gonna drop more points.
Clear left.
I'm already down to 52.
Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Okay, Nelson, decent start. We can build something from here.
On your right. Clear right.
It's so hard to pass in GT3s. So I kind of regret making ACC my first main sim. I still like it the most, but the problem, it's so difficult. Like, it's a notoriously difficult sim. Because it's not like, it's not difficult in the sense of like hard to control the cars. It's difficult in the sense of like hard to be fast. But it's all about being smooth and consistent over like a long period of time, which is the hardest thing in sim racing. I can hot lap all day and get my best time up, but I can't do that consistently.
Great driving, keep it up.
Why is my TC so high?
Right side. Clear right.
It can get blurry.
All right. Still there. Still there.
Nice.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Well done, Nelson. Great move. Keep it up.
Fucking right.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Another clean pass. Oh!
Fantastic. Now keep pushing.
He definitely started saying that before I went off course. I didn't get a penalty though, because no time gained. Because I'm so slow. And things could get blurry.
The leader is just done 202 and 2-0.
That's it? I can win this. Wait, I didn't mean like real life audio fake. I mean like I'm here and actually participate in chat. I was shocked by how many people showed up earlier. No, that's good.
On your right.
I don't think anybody took it like that.
Hold your line. Clear right. Car right.
Car on the right.
Still there. Hold your line.
Clear on the right.
Still there. Hold your line.
Clear on the right.
Clear right. Right side.
Car on the right.
there, clear right.
There we go.
You've got 20 minutes left.
Can we play a game for a gifted sub? Whoever gets closest to Bodhi's finish position wins.
Hold your line, clear left.
That would be fun to do for like the polls. I need to start doing that kind of stuff. Like the interaction stuff. It works so well for other streamers, I just never do it. Wish I was here more. I'd mod for you. Yeah, that would be perfect. I only have one mod. And a few months ago, we got a job that's the same exact time that I stream. So, I'm happy for him. I'm not too worried about it, in general. I'm trying to have fun.
Car left, clear left. Right side, clear right.
Well done, mate. That was great.
Ooh, I just got a warning. No penalty, though. What kind of car are you driving? A McLaren. McLaren 720. The GT3 cars.
Car right, clear right.
So it's like all supercars. It's like Porsches, McLarens, Bentleys, Audi R8, Mercedes-Benz,
Right side,
BMWs, Aston Martins. So much fun to watch people. McLaggin. Wait, was I lagging? Rip. I've only dropped 3,000 frames today. Only.
car right, clear right.
Nice one, Nelson. Good pass. Nice front.
The pink car with a blonde roof, called it a McCarran. A blue roof. That blue hair Karen.
Full Adderps has just subscribed. I can see Erto.
Hey, I can see your toes. Tier 2 for the tier 3 toes. My man. Bro, 17 fucking months, bro. Absolute God. You think about how long that's been? I know you've been around longer than that, too. It is crazy. My man. Thank you for being a part of it. I'm happy to be back. Look at that helmet. Which helmet are you talking about? I haven't streamed in 3 weeks. Maybe a little bit more than that. I need to go faster if I want to catch the guy in front. Alright, let's giddy up. Sub badge. Oh, duh. Yeah. Those higher tier helmets. I need to upload some follower emotes. I got follower emotes on Twitch. Twitch is finally gonna start trying to replace better TTV. And follower emotes is a good way to do it, because you still incentivize. Wait, that's a thing? It is now. I got a what's it called? I got a message. My Twitch dashboard that said I got it. Twitch loves me. Like, I get everything early. They message me about stuff. They respond to my emails whenever I message them about stuff. It's cool. Skater XL really dead right now? Completely. I miss my breakpoint that turn every lap. I'd be running under 2 minutes. Why does it feel choppy? Maybe I need to drop my graphics down to high. Got everything on epic. That in a second. I'm playing more Final Fantasy Online than Skater XL. Really? Final Fantasy 14? I was talking to Tyler in, on Discord about playing that.
The active clock ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
That actually helped a little bit. Not for me, but respect where it's at right now, doing big things. Oh yeah. I played so much already on PlayStation 4. Just don't feel like playing it again. I think I would have fun though. I remember how discouraged I was once I quit because the dungeons took forever and I couldn't find any people to actually do them with. So I just had to queue up with randoms. I played through 2.0 on PS4. We're getting back into it now. Yeah. Is 2.0 a Realm Reborn? Because that's when I started playing, when A Realm Reborn came out.
The gap behind is now 2.3. Okay, Nelson, that's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. Your lap time was at 2:03.62.
I wonder if I could do this. Nope, stops capturing. What if I do display capture? Oh, that works.
Where you been at, who you been with, we ain't talked in a cool minute. I'm not fond of your new friends, I'm not fond of your new nigga. We had a bond for a long time, you wouldn't broke it for a booth, nigga. If we don't talk, that's cool then. But how come every time I'm doing shit, you hit me with the hey, how you been? You trying to play me for a fool,
Alright.
bitch.
Use display capture so I can play in full screen. Oops. Ah, that turn is a fucking nightmare, dude. Yeah, I used Party Finder, but everybody sucked. I couldn't get through anything. Maybe Party Finder's better now. But when I was playing like 4 or 5 years ago, they had Party Finder. Also, I was playing on PS4, so, you know, probably a different pool. I really like the RP elements, though. I met a lot of people there that were really into RPing. Game feels so much better now. Alright, we need to try to get podium. At least. .202, I can beat that. No.
Okay, Nelson, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Stay on it. This isn't over yet.
I haven't been playing this game that much lately, as I waited for my ultra-wide monitor to come in. This game is very specific in the way that you have to drive. Ah!
V4.
Wow. I have no idea how I saved that.
It's now 81 Fahrenheit. The gap behind has increased to 2.2.
Alright,
We're matching race pace. That lap was at 2:02.61.
let's get this podium.
Okay, Nelson, you've used half your fuel.
I took way too much fuel. I missed the apex by a mile.
Head is now 3.4.
But make a how not to drive montage out of this race.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 5.7 seconds. That's the fastest lap. lap. That was 2:01.33.
Oh fuck. Brake too hard. Alright, let's go get him. Somebody come get her. I'm passing by this stripper. I gotta be able to pass this guy next next lap.
Alright, Nelson, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Just done a 2:01.63. Matching race pace, you've just done a 2:01.70. Push. We might get third here.
Yeah, this shit too easy for me now. Nigga Cole been going flat since back when CDs was around. What you sold, I tripled that. I can't believe these fucking clowns. Look how everybody clapping when your 30-song album do a measly 100 down. If I'm betting on myself, then I completely double down. If you hated on a nigga, please don't greet me with a pound.
I'm choking because I'm trying to pass too hard. Just gonna race my race. I'll get by him with my pace.
The active clock in front is now 0.9.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yes.
Good pass. Well done.
Let's go. 7 seconds away from second place. There's no way. It's fucking right.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Almost.
Decreasing. It's now 79 Fahrenheit.
I'm out of gas. My wheels are losing grip. My car is really light because I'm low on gas. Just slide around more. My tires are beat to death right now. Actually, my tires are doing okay. They're just a little underpumped.
Okay, Nelson, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Ooh, my brakes are cold as fuck. In the back, see that? Oh, they just got warmed up a little bit. Every time I hit these straights, they get cold. And if I had another 5-10 minutes, I could catch the next guy. I should have just done the 30-minute race instead of 25. Would have got second. Or could have got second. I guess I could have got second anyway. If I raced better. There it is. Third place. I'll take it. Not bad for the first day back on Assetto Corsa Competizione. Alright, y'all. That is gonna be it. Yo, dude, I'm sure you've answered 100 times. Why no more Skitter XL? I've been gone for like 6 months, honestly. Well, I don't know if you've seen the recent stuff that happened where Dane threatened Dog and told him to take down his Discord and his Patreon. I would highly recommend watching the Milky video that he made covering it. Does a really good job covering the whole thing. Dog's gonna continue making mods and updating them, but Dane basically turned the entire community against him. Pretty much the nail in the coffin. Also, you should try iRacing. I love iRacing. Just visually, it's not the best. And for some reason, that holds me back. I've played it quite a bit. I enjoy it a lot. It has the best structure by far. It's not even close, right? Like, the only game that has like anything close to as good as iRacing for online racing structure is GT Sport. And that's a PlayStation game, so... Race Room has like a similar structure, but it's not as good. Wait, so the dev of Skater XL ruined it? Yeah. Well, first the original dev left, the guy who made Skater XL left, and then the guy who owns Easy Day Studio, Dane, like the lead of the studio, I don't know if he owns it, but... Physics-wise, iRacing is okay. It's not like the worst, it's not the best, but it's serviceable. It's gotten better since last year, so. Remember in the beginning of the pandemic when all the real life drivers switched to iRacing and they were like, this game's terrible. The tires are trash, the physics are trash, everything's trash. They like ripped it up. But they took it to heart and they fixed a lot of things, which is ironically exactly what Easy Day needs to do. But it's not that the game wasn't good before, there was just certain things about it that needed to be better, and then they made it better. They were like, oh shit, you know, maybe if some of the best races in the world are telling us that the game's kind of fucked up, then we should listen. All right, let's go change the tire model, let's go change the handling in certain vehicles, let's change up the grip, yada yada yada. How do you know if I can play Assetto Corsa on low-end PC? Absolutely you can. It's not gonna look very good, but you can play it on a shitty PC. Have a great day, dude, my man. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. All right, y'all. That is gonna be it from me. My first stream back in a month almost. It's fucking amazing. Shout out to all the people who showed up on Twitch. Shout out to all the people who showed up on YouTube. Just had a bunch of 3 or 4 people show up in YouTube chat, which is brand new. I've never really streamed on YouTube before today. So shout out to all my people over there in the YouTube world. Later Tyler, later 20, later Cool, later Terps, later everybody, later all the lurkers, later all the love watchers, later all the hate watchers, later everybody else. Thank you Skatebeard if you're still here, you're probably not. For the gifted subs. Thank you everybody who subbed today. Had a fucking 24-month resub, 17-month resub. Fucking beautiful stuff. Later, y'all. I am so fucking happy to be back to streaming. Let me play my outro stream or outro song, which I haven't got a chance to play in a month now. Thank you so much for coming to my show. I will see you guys next time. Hallelujah. Holla back. Pun yourself. Jers.
It hurts when you don't. It hurts when you don't. I'm a 40 bag, everybody knows I smoke a big weed. Everybody get down, everybody shut up. Everybody, this is my song. You can't believe what I put in my song. Say what it means that you came to my show, but it hurts when you don't. It hurts when you don't. I can't believe you came to my show. It hurts when you don't. It hurts when you don't.
Been a month, haven't seen a sun in days. That's what you said, gonna show us sunlight. I need you right there in the front row, singing every word at the show. I don't wanna say I need you all the time, and you know it's true. I'll sing a song to you at the next show. I wanna see you there, it's been so long. Say what it means that you came to my show, but it hurts when you don't. It hurts when you don't. I can't believe you came to my show. It hurts when you don't. It hurts when you